Hello everyone, good morning. No, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, how are we all doing? For the Emperor. Yes, always for the Emperor. Good morning, Sirkan. Good morning. Go for painting. Good. No, it's a not morning. God damn it, I'm not very smart. Hello everyone. Happy Monday, is it? Is it though? Nah, I'm kidding. How is everyone? How is your day gone? Oh. Oh, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. How are you today? I hope that you are well. By me, I'm just quickly doing the usual thing that I don't have my shit together for. Feeling the pain of the weekend, how are you? A little bit same, I guess. A little bit same. Like, I'm a little bit in pain, but like not totally. My migraine is lifting, but that's because we have a storm overhead at the moment. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's the delayed reaction from calls, okay. I was like, guys, I haven't even put the screen on yet, damn. Give me a chance.
Roll 1T, roll 1T, panic.
Wait, what, or was that a separate one? I need to check. No, that was it. It just didn't show the thingies before. Shit, where was I? I don't know what channel I was on. This one. Right, need to scroll that back up. Oh, two more. That one there. And that one there. And there we go. I only say happy Monday to help keep myself together and partly from sarcasm. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Don't forget shorts. I just put it live. Thank you though, Mitchell. Oh, feeling the pain on the weekend. Yeah, it's been a weekend, has it not? Let's remove restrictions on that one. Get rid of the start bit. Switch to this one. Hi everyone, you can see me now. I should probably take about a second and brush my hair, but I'm alive. I'm no longer crashing. Sorry for making people worry. It happens every so often. Neurodivergents have a kind of habit of self-destructing every so often. You only have a week and 2 days. That's only, what? Monday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday. You only have 5 more streams, including today, of me being blonde. My back and legs are still feeling it from Warhammer tournament when I got 2 losses and 1 win, but it's my first, so I'm really happy. I'm happy for you, that's awesome. That's awesome, congratulations. I have yet to win a tournament. I have yet to win a game, was what I meant to say. I have yet to win a tournament either, but I feel like the game has to come first, you know? That was where my phone was. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, no. No. Oh. Sorry, the freaking arm of the chair was pushing into my boob while I was trying to pick my phone up. What color am I going to go? I'm going to go bright red. I actually already have it. Hang on, 1 second. Oh yeah, I wonder if I might need to order more. Because, okay. Flying off the stream with ow, ow, ow isn't the bad, isn't the bad of beginnings. I think you're best, but yeah. To be fair, there's not a lot of things that make me hurt myself like that. At the very beginning of a stream, so we're okay. Alright, we're gonna work on the Necrons today. So, just getting that sorted. Yeah, this is much easier since I set it up this way. I'm using an alt selfie because I'm still terrible. Duh, I can't find an alt selfie. Rather, I can't find the last one I used. Fuck it, that one will do. Ew, Necrons, I faced 2 of them. What did you think of them? What did you have to go against? Because I played against the Necron Combat Patrol. I hated it. When Kara crashes, I might get on with some Infernus Marines. Depends if the cat is going to let me. Fair enough, fair enough. Just gonna go with the same thing. Twitch.tv/1 There we go. Hyper crypt jumpy up and down, but no king on monolith. Ah, okay. I had to go against the shit. What is it called? It's this, but with a big death laser on top. I feel like it's an annihilation something. I don't know. You know what? We can find out. We have the technology. We have the technology to rotate this the other way around to help with the light a little bit. Warhammer app. Ruby, what shirt are you wearing today? Hint, hint. Oh, yes. Thank you, Mitchell. Mr. Manager Mitchell. This is one of my merch items that will be available on October 5th. This one is the Reduce, Reuse, Recycle Tyranid shirt. You can find that and other designs at a website coming soon. October 5th. So you're a little over a week away. Necrons. Necron Codex. Datasheets. Canoptech Doomstalker. This motherfucker. Just this with a cannon on top. God, destroyed everything I had. Just destroyed everything. So yeah, this is the hair dye that I've got ready for next week. It's a vermilion red. What do you think? Nice and red, nice and dark. The only thing is, I'm realizing these are only 100 mil. When I was dyeing my hair pink, the bottles were a lot bigger. So when I saw I was getting 2 for a fairly good price, I was like, oh, nice. Wasn't expecting this size. I think I'm gonna check the other one quickly. So the one I was using before was Color Freedom, which was this one when I was very, very bright day. And this one is 150. So yeah, this is actually more. Which doesn't look like it. This might be easier to squeeze out, I don't know. Great hair dye, by the way, the Color Freedom stuff. It's just the red from this looked nicer on Amazon. So I'm hoping that this will be the good fit, because yeah, look at that. Whoa. It's blood red. And my hair is like super light. So the roots where you can see it's gone dark, I've got about 1.5 inches of growth come in over the last, what, 4 months? No. 5 months maybe? Maybe 6, I don't know. But yeah, we've got about 1.5 inches over the darker roots, so I'm hoping that'll go nice and like a dark crimson kind of color, and then the rest of it will be nice and bright. I'm just hoping that I don't go like fire truck red, like Blood Angels red. I'm looking more Flesh Terrors than that, maybe, you know. But hello Simon, thank you for checking on both ends. I'm glad everything is working. I had a moment of horror where I was like, I didn't do a mic check. Am I actually talking? Can anyone hear me? And then I realized we've actually been like talking and shit, and I forgot. See, I get away with a lot right now because I'm blonde. I do a lot of stupid shit, and I get forgiven for that because I'm blonde. And like, I know that that's not just like a made up thing in my head, because it happened after I bleached my hair. Like, there was a defined time where I started to get let off the hook for a lot of stuff that previously they would have given me shit for. So I don't know how I'm going to cope without that, because I still do a lot of stupid shit, and yeah, it's it's probably not going to change, I'll be honest. Just adjusting this one again. There we go. I hope that's okay. The light from this is always a little bit too bright for me. I feel like I look like I'm wearing pajamas right now. I thought Blood Angels, as soon as you said Vermilion, it is pretty bright. Like, okay, what paint have I got that's similar to this? God, I wish I had that as a prepping paint. That would be so pretty. Like, it doesn't show up quite as bloody on here. This is like blood for the blood god kind of color. Nope, not even close. Nope. I actually have a Vermilion red somewhere around here. Too desaturated on Carmine red? No. Maybe Mayhem red from Scale Color? Nope. I don't have any red that matches up to this. No. God, I wish I did though. There's probably, I guess it's probably closest to like Flesh Terror's red. And I'm really pleased about that. I was looking at two. I was looking at one which was Vermilion red, and then I was looking at another color called Ruby Rouge, and you can probably guess why I was like tempted with that one. But it's like a nice crimson, but with like a hint of pink in it. But it's a little bit too much pink. So I didn't want to risk ending up like actually pink again, because they will fade. These are like shampoos, sorry, these are like conditioners. So you don't have to worry about over applying it or anything. You just, if you want to use the entire thing, it will just it will just all get like, you know, used up. It'll be a waste maybe, but like it's also fine. Is the tattoo going to be Dark Angels related? Technically yes, but also no. So technically it is a real world like symbol and everything. It's one that's seen a lot within, well, not a lot, it's a less common one within the goth scene, but it's a unicursal hexagram, and if you give me a minute I'll show you what it looks like. Might have used a touch too much water and also had too much air between each of these layers. But yeah, it's a 6-point star essentially. Yeah, it's like, it looks kind of like a pentagram but with one more edge, or sorry, one more point. And it's going to be a fade of, I guess, approximately like a Blood Angel's red to a Flesh Terror's red kind of color. Oh, there's so much air in that. Let's just wipe off the water on my skirt. I know, it's the symbol of Saturn. Is it? 2 extended points top and bottom. Yeah. Let me grab a... let me just open the conversation with my tattoo artist, and holy shit, I have a lot of messages on there, what the fuck. Okay, I will reply to all of those later. So that is basically what I'm going to get, and it's going just there, so, you know, essentially like that. Except it'll be more, yeah, about that scale. There we go, just across on there. So yeah, it has real world connotations, but it's also the symbol of the hexagrammaton for the Dark Angels Legion in Warhammer. Fake nerd girl, oh my god. So that'll be my first one, but I'm already planning my ones. I planned my next tattoo, and then I was like, oh well, you know, that one could use a little friend, and then I worked out another one from that, and now I might be designing a sleeve. Which was, I want a shiny Umbreon for my second one on my right arm. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Glaceon though? Because Glaceon is technically my favorite, but I also love shiny Umbreon, and that was my favorite until until Glaceon came along. So I was like, okay, well, you know, Glaceon, a shiny Umbreon, maybe I should just go to like 6 and do my what if I was a Pokemon trainer, what Pokemon would I want? So I was like, okay, no legendaries, because that's cringe. And then I swiftly went back on that rule. Oh shit, there's a fucking gap right there, because I'm a noob. I did that wrong. Oh well, I'll just have to hope that works out. Okay, this whole wet palette is like really gem. Picaton is my favorite. I don't think I know that one. I think that's one of the newer generation, right? Yeah, Yeah, so the list that I came up with was basically, what was it? Where is it? Shiny Umbreon, Glaceon, Suicune, because that's a really important Pokemon to me because it's the Pokemon that kind of caused me and Becca to meet. Because we met on Suicune Raid Day back in 2019, and that was the whole reason we got talking, which then also ended up in us dating, so there's that. Steelix, although I kind of want to get it done as the Crystal Onyx kind of version, but like evolve. Gengar, and then Articuno, because it was one of my favorites as a kid. Like, that was my favorite Gen 1. Hey Craig, how you doing? Right, I suppose I should probably put some paint to model, shouldn't I? I mean, I have been prepping and I've actually been talking. Not bad, thanks. Good, good. A little bit of kitchen roll, back to the side. It's weird starting later on a Friday, but we're also going a little bit later as well. And we will look at extending the stream on a Monday, maybe, if this goes okay. And my energy stays alright. Oh right, yeah, I didn't do the wash for that one because that needs finishing. Because there's a bunch of the armor panels, like those are supposed to be brass and they're not. So we need to fix that. Try to put general open so I can check. Watch about 30 minutes, then got a dash. Okie dokie, I appreciate it. Right, what do I need to paint on these? I need to paint the bases on these. I started painting the bases, and then I've got silver I need to do. Which silver did I use? I believe for circuits. Ooh, t-shirt, yes. So, one of my merch designs that's going to be for sale on October the 5th. It's a Saturday. This one is the Reduce, Reuse, Recycle Tyranid one. Those of you that were at GriffCon this year or PeachCon quite likely have a sticker of it as well. I need to dig those out again for Saturday. Oh, just wasted a bunch of medium and stuff there, I think. Oh dear. This one doesn't want to mix this morning. It's because I've done that too many times and I've taken too much medium out. That'd be bad. The only problem with my new schedule for me is I don't remember my own times yet. Also, yeah, tomorrow is an hour longer, starting an hour earlier. There we go, we've got actual paint. I should probably take the cap off this and spoon that medium back in because I don't want to ruin the rest of the paint. Well, the thing is, I'm time blind and I'm easily forgetful because of ADHD. So, like, just because I put the schedule in place does not mean I remember it. This is hard. It's my fault for not mixing it thoroughly before I dispensed it. Not a fault of the paint, just me being impatient and also forgetting that you actually have to mix shit properly. I haven't used this paint in maybe 3-4 weeks, maybe more. So makes sense that a quick little shake wouldn't be enough. Lovely! I just got it all over my thingy. There we go. It all back in. Ready for me to screw up another time. Because I'm a little silly bit. Let's get rid of this paint. Ooh, that was a little too hot. Who needs to wash it off when you can burn it off? And that was really warm though. I have toast more than that, damn. Right. So let's have a look, see. Let's just adjust focal point a little bit. There we go. We can zoom in a little bit too. Maybe not that much. About there. About there is good, I think. Yeah, I think that's all good. I think it looks so nice on camera, I love them. Now I just have to remember which bits are silver and which bits are bronze. I don't actually have like a reference for it or anything. It's just literally having to work out which bits are meant to be like fancy bits and which bits are not. Perfect, thank you for streaming. You help more than you realize. Oh, thank you, sir, and I really appreciate that. Those kinds of comments help a lot more than you will realize. Especially when I've been having a rather bad time of things. I know I advertise like a reasonable amount, but I always do have to advertise more. If you would like to help in other ways, please check out the Patreon, because that kind of really helps. Also, you can check out my commission prices if you're interested in me painting stuff for you. Although the stream times have changed and I'm streaming less, that does not mean I'm working less though. I'm just working on commissions and such off stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which will help an awful lot with me getting some stuff done on time, because I get really distracted on streams, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm here to entertain all of you as well. Happy I found you in your lovely weird community of nutcases. That's an accurate way to describe the lovely bunch we have. Definitely nutcases. I mean, they put up with me. What else could you say to describe them? I have no idea what brought everyone in. I don't know if it was just wanting other hobbyists to chat to. I don't know if it was because I promote a healthy and safe place for you to be yourselves. We do have a very high LGBT like contingent because of my zero tolerance policy for hate and watching out for dog whistles and everything. I don't know what brought you all in, honestly. I'm very grateful that you're here, though. I'll always be grateful of that. Just don't know what got you all here. I know the feeling, gotta stay strong. Yeah, definitely. I've also started being smart here and not using my Kalinskis, because like the entire time I was doing these before, I was just smashing friggin' Kalinskis into Necrons, and it's not really healthy for them. I don't look after my brushes very well as it is. there is already plenty of them that need to go to like day surgery, so to speak. My poor brushes. I promise you will all get a thorough bath at some point. This is why I can't have pets, by the way. I would forget about them, they would starve. Unless I get like a video game pop-up every time I'm done with a brush going, clean your brush. It's not gonna happen. Honestly wanted to learn to paint better and watch people build and paint as I do it as well. And the 5 Heroes Shell. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm sure it's a huge combination of things. True. There are also some here that possibly like came via the 1 or 2 thirst traps that I've done and then just didn't leave. I feel really bad about yesterday because I nearly had a visit from Zab and Nosa, but I was still kind of in a state of distress, so I couldn't really like deal with it. So we did not get a visit from Zab and Nosa yesterday, which I'm sad because I wanted to see them but I couldn't. Because my stupid brain would not allow me. You know, let's make all of this bit silver. I feel like these aren't very important. I feel like these are more function over form. I think they're canisters, but I'm not sure. Because this is a plasma site, so I would assume that those are essentially fuel cells. Or like they're... I think it's something along the lines of fuel cells, like a plasma cell. Came in with a raid. Right. Oh, came in with a raid stayed because it was baller. Aww, Simon. This lovely community has a safe and varied is a great place to engage with other hobbyists who check out the Discord for those who haven't yet. Mitchell, what is that link? Is that a Linktree link? Because I don't recognize that. I also feel like if that is a Linktree one, it's actually longer than my actual Linktree, which is just Linktree/roll1toexplode. Well, linktree.com/roll1toexplode. I think. I don't know, I never type in my own address. You know? Similar arguments, the whole I don't know what my phone number is because I don't ring it. I used that excuse for so long, and then I actually had to start putting my phone number in on a bunch of stuff, and I learned it really quick. Because I'm silly. Although I'm gonna have to learn a new phone number soon because I'm switching my number because fuck 3. Fuck them entirely. They are so bad. They're so bad. They're so mean. And their service is terrible. Which makes me sad because they were really good at the start of COVID. They were the first ones to get 5G in the UK. And were literally the entire reason I started talking to Becca, I guess, because the reason that she and I started talking was because I had to hotspot her because she had no connection. My internet hadn't been working like it very rarely is now, We never would have spoken. God, I could still be living with my parents. You all certainly wouldn't have streams. Technically, I was streaming before I met Becca. I got my affiliate and everything. But I quit because of my job, and I only moved jobs because of Becca. So there's a couple of people that like to joke that, you know, you all owe Becca a lot for the streams and everything, but they're actually technically kind of right. Because without Becca, there would be no YouTube, no Warhammer in general, really. No streams, no nothing. None of you would know who I was. I think the link tree link to direct straight to Discord. I see, okay. It's a wait. Now I'm invested, hope you like me because I won't leave fun dead. Got a gremlin rushing in, so sorry for the typos. Yeah, I just copied it from your link tree. Okay, thank you. Short form URL similar to things like Google links. Okay. Oh, right. My bad about that, Sylvester. Yeah, we have link protection on. Thank you for sorting that as well, Simon. Becca is the real MVP. I work as well, you know. Oh, thank you for space. I will. No lemon drizzle cake. Her lemon drizzle cake is to die for. I love her lemon drizzle cake, which is really funny, and my mum finds it so confusing because I hate citrus. Like, I don't like lemon. I don't like orange either. The only orange thing I will eat is a Terry's chocolate orange. And that's it. It's not a problem. I have to remember sometimes answering techie questions falls foul of things like auto mods. Yeah, sorry. This one didn't get its bath yesterday. Well, while I'm here, just make sure you get your vitamin C. Scurvy sucks. Don't worry, I do get it. I don't remember where. Oh wait, apparently with all else, I get all of my vitamins from fucking gamer subs. Because they're loaded with them. Okay, tell a lie. There is one orange thing aside from Terry's chocolate orange that I enjoy. That's orange squash, like orange and pineapple. Orange on its own, not as much. Orange and pineapple, not bad. I have one of them behind me actually. Because I have a fridge full of water bottles behind me so that I can drink them as gamer subs if I take the powder, juice if I use the juice, or just as water. Because I'm autistic and I need options. And there'll be like we had 2 bottles of orange and pineapple squash downstairs that actually went out of date. Like one of them is full and I've never opened it. And it went out of date about 2 months ago. I didn't realize until like a week ago. Yes, I should have gotten rid of it by now, but I am also a completely inept human being, so I won't do that. There's ADHD. I wonder if the Australians have shorthanded that for like ad or something. Adhood? Had. I mean, they did it to fucking AC/DC, and that's the same amount of lactose, and that's just Akadaka. Anyway, yeah, so didn't manage to finish the 2 bottles, didn't even manage to finish the 1 bottle in the like year and a bit that we owned them. But I'm already halfway through the bottle we bought last week, because ADHD is a very strange thing, honestly. I know, PeachCon, although I didn't realise that until after Becca had made it. Delicious. She does a damn good job with stuff like that. The funny thing is she doesn't like her own cake. Which usually, you know, you need to like sample your own cakes and everything to actually improve at them. She's just been nailing that one for years. And she's never not been good at that one. But then we all, like, those of us that are like cooking or baking inclined, we all have that one recipe that we just mesh with super well. It's your specialty. Hers is lemon drizzle, hands down. Although she also does a really nice cinnamon cake. That one she does actually like, so she will eat that one as well. But lemon drizzle, she will not actually eat it generally. If she does eat it, it's usually because someone else is also eating it and she feels awkward and she needs to like mask by eating it. Oh god, I didn't look up for a while, so I need to. Gamer Subs, try it today. Rue is not sponsored by Gamer Subs yet. Please sponsor Rue. I did send an email in, but they say like we'll get back to you in 10 days. It's been like 14, and I've not gotten anything back, so I think it's a no. But then I'm also fucking tiny, and I don't get like high numbers on my streams, so that'll be it. But yeah, I do. These are the 2 that I drink. The good one is cherry, and the guacamole gamer fart 9000, or just GGF9, is strawberry and lime. More lime than strawberry, but it's nice. I might make one of those up in a second because I've not drank in an hour. Making an offer to Freya for Bountiful Harvest. Yeah, it's okay. I don't like my own cake either. As long as Judith is happy, I'll keep shaking it. Not to be rude to Becca, but good. More cake for everyone else. I feel you. Something totally unrelated, but if any of you like model paints and like war painter peach, try Peachy Peach from Color Foliage. It's the peachiest peach from my favorite peach. You're advertising my friend in my chat now as well, Mitchell? What the fuck? Like he needs the help.
She's doomed as more betrayers!
Oh, thank you for that, Simon. That got me.
Are you perhaps short of a marble?
Oh my god.
I have a question for the god. Why?
Alright, this is why it's got this tiny little fucking scoop in here. Because it can fit in water bottles. Oh god, Mitchell, the fucking audacity. How many? I was gonna make a joke, but I don't actually know my numbers. Alright, I got 20. He has 350. For what, 550? Yeah, he has 17 and a half times the patrons that I do. He does not need the help. I thought it was helping. Also, I thought I'd advertise color Foliage. They might make a ruby red, ruby color. I think Mikey has got red covered. I don't think. Also, they partnered with the biggest YouTubers. I am not quite there. Not quite. Appreciate it, but not quite. Oh. But how that is haste with full strength. I normally make mine a half strength. Damn, that'll curl your toes. Oh. Really need to rotate that somehow so that I can open it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to actually getting my Color Forge Kickstarter, because I've got... Shit. Where did my paintbrush go? That's what I get for using it as a drumstick, I suppose. That hurt my knee. I shouldn't have moved that fast. But yeah, I'm getting Louise's pink, I'm getting Peachy Peach, and I'm getting... I think it was Mikey's red as well, actually. Reliquary red? Thieving Bastard Space Marine red? I don't remember, I know it's Blood Raven. No, I shouldn't call it Thieving Bastard red, because someone might actually get the idea that it is him that I'm referring to and not the Blood Ravens. Oh, now I'm getting 4 cans. I'm getting 4 cans for mine. What fucking cans do I ask for? I went for Peachy Peach, Reliquary Red, Rogue Pink. I didn't touch Midwinter Ice, although it's a good color for reasons. I don't need Siege Armor. I don't need Valrak Yellow, similar to Midwinter though. Dead Animal Bits? I think I might have gone for Dead Animal Bits, or Ashen Grey, I don't remember which. But there's an easy way to find out, because Color Forge does this email every so often just to like make sure that you're aware of stuff. And god damn it, I've bit the well, I haven't bit, I've crunched the inside of my lip, and unfortunately because it's like now kind of swollen a little bit, I'm now like biting it constantly as well. It's really annoying. Don't make me lean forward and type. Okay, alright. Color Forge. Here we go. Your order status update. So I went for, yeah, Rogue Pink, Dead Animal Bits, Reliquary Red, Peachy Peach. There we go. I need to get Peaches to my Slayer army. Yeah, that will make really quick work of it, especially if you got like just an orangey contrast to do the hair and stuff. Like that will go over it perfect. You'll be peachy. It was worth the effort. Next time I'll advertise Peach, I'll recommend Pegs. He would be very proud. Yeah, he would be. There was actually a thing where prior to PeachCon, someone that I hadn't seen in a while. Hang on, let me check if he's present. He doesn't watch my VODs, so we're good. No, we're good. Also, I see you all. I see. Sorry. But yeah, I was talking about PeachCon and like what I was doing there and everything, and what was going on and what we had organized and stuff. Then Bear in mind, so this is not a complaint. It's just I found it so funny. One talk about PeachCon. Went and signed up to Peach's Patreon right away. Never signed up to mine, not once. I had the 4 cans, but I had to drop it due to finances at the time. I understand, yeah. I got the hot chili sauce back in the local shop down the road. I bought almost a kilo of it. My mouth tastes like a nightclub in Nocturne, and I love it. My god, what a description. What a description. I wish that I could just agrax this entire thing and not have to worry about also then nulling the steals. But I don't get to pick the army scheme, so that's why I'm looking at army flipping stuff as well, because then I get more freedom. You know what, this fucking orb down here can be brass and like it. I was gonna put that as like a glowy, but honestly, fuck it. I think I need to reduce the amount of glowies as much as possible on this project so that I can get done. Oh no, Ruby, we're watching you. Yeah, oh god, that's a clever reversal just there. Shit, didn't think of that one. Got me. I really did hurt my leg when I jumped down too fast there. Like, you know that sensation when you twist an ankle kind of thing, I guess? I'm getting that, but like mid-thigh. Because Ella's Danlos is super fun. Probably put in my bios or something that I have HDDS. Stairs. What kind of pegs? I mean, Peach did have a ton of little mini pegs at PeachCon. Well, no, he didn't. I think it was Louise that gave it. Well, Louise gave young Master Peach some, and I'm pretty sure that's where they came from. It feels like a Louise prank. Peach did essentially have like a set of turges made of clothes pegs. They were tiny fucking pegs though. Like so tiny. Wouldn't getting a tin of the army painted shade and just dipping the models in it work? Let's not bring back the trauma of the early 2000s, thank you. God, I hated that fucking wood tin varnish shit so much. We had a Chaos player at my Warhammer club in middle school that discovered it and heard from someone that it was just Ronseal. Went to a B&Q with his dad at some point, bought a fucking huge tin of Ronseal and painted a couple of colours on his models and just dipped all of them in and shook them. And that was what his entire army looked like. So it looked like the models had been... God damn it, we're in an ad break. I'll get it from the next one. But his entire army looked like it had been on the shelf in a 30 packs a day smoker's house, you know, just caked up with this yellow kind of thing. It was horrible. Careful now, I have linking powers. I can make this all go away. It opens tabs of other kinds of pegs. I mean, you could, Mitchell, but I can make you go away. What's this? Simon, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 20 months in a row. Damn. What, that's 3 years and 2 months? Wait, I wasn't even streaming for all of that. Were you still Twitch priming during those times? That's mad. Thank you. I didn't realize that. I'm so sorry. You have a little brokey arm here, don't you? Yeah, you do. That's... You'd be lost without me. I mean, true, you are helping an awful lot with some of the stuff that I'm now working on. 20 months is just under 2 years, is it? Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thank you.
www. Please support
Wow.
Rue by subbing to her Patreon.
Thank you for using your your Prime sub for that message. By the way, we do have a thing. Where is it? Yeah, here. If we hit the bar by the end of the month, so you have 5 more streams to do that, including today. I don't know if I'll be doing any more weekend streams or not, but yeah, if you hit that total before the end of September, then we'll do another cosplay stream. Granted, I don't have a lot of costumes at the moment, but we're working on it, right? Alright, see if that dries properly. Yes, sorry, I couldn't count properly. For some reason I was going to 30 and not 20. So I counted, I guess I counted like, 10 months more than I intended on, which, 12, 24, 6 left over. Spread the word, people. Let's get Ruth to play dress up on stream. Well, everyone seemed to like the Umbreon one so much, so I don't know. But then we would also have to decide what I would play with that. So I'm also open to any ideas. Let me know if there's anything you'd like me to play while on a cosplay stream. The Space Marine 2 won last time when I was an Umbreon. The VOD for that is on YouTube if you would like to watch it. I don't know how entertaining it is. I didn't watch it. But yeah, that was what we did last time. I don't know if that's what we would like to do for the next one. I think I gave the options of like RimWorld, Space Marine 2 multiplayer, Space Marine 2 PvP, sorry, multiplayer and PvE. Oh no, what else did I offer? Did on-screen chat freeze? No, it didn't, because you're still showing on there. Yeah, the on-screen chat gets a little bit delayed because it's a third-party program, so I can't speed that one up or anything, I'm afraid. Like, it's just kind of is. Oh my god, has it really been 10 days since I did the PvP stream? That was it. Space Marine 2 PvP, Space Marine 2 PvE, RimWorld, or Pokemon Crystal Legacy, which was it's a fan-based one that's been like altered. So that they've rebalanced a bunch of stuff in it that was kind of messed up in the original game. Or they've added Pokemon back in where things just don't make sense to be missing, like say you only have access to 3 types of a certain, well, 3 of a certain type of Pokemon, that kind of stuff. And they rebalanced gym leaders, give Pokemon different moves and stuff that didn't make sense. Like, I forget what the examples were, but there were some where like say like a fire Pokemon that only learns 2, maybe 3 different fire attacks over like 90 levels, and one of them is at level 60 and one's at 80, and neither of them are useful, so you only use like neither of them are useful to you because you've already beaten the Elite Four like 6 times over at that point at least. So like you're just taking a fire Pokemon with Ember essentially, kind of thing. I don't know if it was fire that was the actual example, but that was one of them. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Oh god, not RimWorld. I'm a RimWorld widower. Yeah, Peach has been playing RimWorld a lot the last couple of weeks. I may or may not have been messaging him how's the rimming going every so often. He is the perfect person to do that to, because that is 100% his type of humor anyway. Like, the pegging thing may have been a misunderstanding, but he's still like a fucking Slaneshi cultist. Kara has about 3,600 hours in the damn game. I don't know how many I've got. WoW is my vice, I guess. Although not in recent years, I've not played it nearly as much. RimWorld, I have 176 hours. It's not that much, I guess. I mean, it's still a fair bit, but I lost track of time. I'll catch you all later, but hopefully I'm rimming. Haha. Bye, Craig. I hope you have a good day, sweetie. First pegging, now rimming. Is Chris okay? Who's Chris? It's so weird when people call him Chris to me. Because it's like, shit, no one calls him fucking Chris. I think I've heard his wife call him Chris once, maybe. I think she's calling him Peach at PeachCon, but yeah. Is there a way to check by like sort by recent activity? No, can I sort this by game time? Arc, I've got 420 hours. No, 415 hours. Not very much on a lot of these things, honestly. Space Engineers, 633 hours. I ate Peachy's ring at GriffCon last year. I ate his ring at his Peachy ring at PeachCon this year. Technically, I did actually at GriffCon this year as well. The horrors persist, but so do I. Okay, I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. A little sleep deprived, but that's my own fault for staying up until what was it? 5:40 AM I think I was up until, which given I woke up at 7 was not the best thing to do for me. But I make poor decisions and I have to live with those poor decisions because I am a little bit silly. Is school out? What, for the summer? What are we in? September? No, school shouldn't be out because they only went back 3 weeks ago. I'm quirky like that. I call people what I like. Do you really, Michael? See, I can do that too. Ooh. Slips. Whoopsies. But yeah, last night I was trying to level up delves in WoW, and they don't take very long. So it's like you do one and you're like, wow, that went pretty good. That went pretty quick. I wonder if I can do another one, but higher. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I should go and do a different delve. Delves are the solo content in current WoW, by the way. It's like a scenario slash dungeon-y kind of thing. It's like a Diablo kind of dungeon that you do on your own. Like you can do it with people, but like you can do it on your own. And I actually got some good shit from it, and I got to like tier 7. I think I'm a fresh level 80, so I don't have necessarily good shit yet, but I do have some good shit. Wow, that's hardcore poor decisioning. I mean, wait, if I went to bed at 5:30, yeah, I had an hour and a half of sleep. I've been calling it 2 hours all day. It's fine. I'm fine. I have boundless energy. I'm like a bunny rabbit. That's probably going to be misconstrued. See, I'm awake enough that I have enough brain power to know when you're all gonna say something sketch. That's too late, bad girl, you know what you did. Oh yeah, calling me a bad girl is gonna make me do something. There's a whole gaggle of the little ones getting rowdy out in the complex. I see. I was up till 3 a.m.-ish myself and I had to get up for 6 a.m, but it was worth it. Nah. The only thing is, so first of all, when I don't have enough sleep, I'm really hungry, and I think that is my body trying to like balance out my energy consumption by, you know, like substituting food for sleep. Because generally speaking, if I pull an all-nighter, I need an extra meal. To like even it out a little bit. I don't know, that could just be girl math, I don't know, but that's how it's always worked for me since I was a teenager. So yeah. Also, I have a question for you. For those of you that frequently pull like, you know, very late nights, or perhaps have pulled all-nighters, do any of you experience that like little, like, I guess it's somewhere between like a shudder and a quiver, like a momentary weakness that you get in your lower back? Does anyone get that? I'm just curious because it's always like freaked me out a little. Feels like your back's gonna like break in two. Or it could just be because I'm hypermobile and that might be part of that. I was already going there, Bunny Rabbit. I do like bunny suits, I'm not gonna lie. I try to make sure I get about 4 hours sleep a night. I generally go 4 minimum, 6-ish usually, but like, because I wake up at 7 with Becca now, because that's the easiest thing to do, and I get to stay in bed with her longer. But like, I'm supposed to go to bed at midnight-ish. Hobby Hangout finishes at 10. I'm supposed to disappear, get some work done, or relax. And then, sorry, I have a really itchy nose. So like 11, midnight-ish, usually about midnight, maybe steering towards 1 o'clock. I should be going to bed, so I should be getting like 6-7 hours, but yeah. Excuse me. More than 6 and I end up with an evil headache. Oh my god, you too? Yeah, I do. It's really there. You're a bunny, huh? Perhaps you should reconsider your Halloween outfit / cosplay. Nope, still going as a witch or a vampire. Gotta go grind, bye. Okay. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Science on Meth. Haven't been here in a while. Thank you for coming. I hope you're okay. Sick Necrons, thank you. Have fun grinding. Normally after about 30-hour mark, it's the body releasing chemicals to try and stop it moving for sleep as you combat it. Oh, so that's what the little spasm in the bottom of your back is? That's interesting. Well, it doesn't work on me, it doesn't make me sleepy. But then actual like pharmaceutical drugs to make you sleepy don't make me sleepy either, so sorry, I can't answer that. I always go to bed on time and sleep early. Yeah, early in the morning. You were up until, fuck it, I'm calling you out on this one. I'm calling you out. Your last message to me this morning when we were chatting was at 4 a.m, so fuck off with that. And you're 2 hours ahead right now, so you went to bed at 6 a.m, you little shit. Hallucinating is a regular for me when sleep deprived. Really? I've never hallucinated. I suppose anyone who has hallucinated would say that, because they would not know they were hallucinating, maybe. Itchy nose is a bunny thing, I guess I have. I just have really bad sinuses, and like, it makes, I don't know, it makes my nose itch. If you want to combat tiredness, there's a way I learned from truckers. I was working at truck stop in Tennessee. Does it involve like gas station food? Because I pass. You shoot something with vitamin C in like OJ and 30 minutes before you drink your caffeine. I mean, I've heard about people mixing orange juice with an espresso. When I was young, I went for 120 hours without sleep. I was constantly drinking coffee and Diet Coke. Damn. I stayed awake for 3 days playing WoW when I was a teenager. That was like the ADHD hyperfocus of all time for WoW, because I was redoing my professions. I dropped the stuff that I had just, that I'd recently had, and I went mining and blacksmithing back in classic, back in vanilla. Hesitate to say classic just because I don't want someone like thinking I mean the actual classic. Yeah, back when original WoW was out, that's what I ended up spending like a 3-day weekend just regrinding my my mining and my blacksmithing back up and going through the specialties and everything. It was a good 3 days. Good 3 days. Killed a few people too because they were silly and they had PvP on. Because they're silly geese. I deny everything. It's not like I was up this weekend around that time chatting or anything. I forget to go to sleep from time to time. All-nighters happen more often than they should. Yeah, if we didn't if we knock off the days where we didn't sleep from like our overall age, I would actually probably be a year younger. Like there was loads of instances it's like, for those of you that know stuff about my ex, this might surprise you, but like there was frequent times where she was sick where I stayed awake to look after her because she was like bad enough that I couldn't risk being asleep if she woke up and had an episode or something. So I stayed awake for like days at a time for stuff like that, and then still like had to carry on functioning during the day. I did the same thing for Becca in our first year as well. She got really sick at one point and I stayed awake for like 3 days to look after her. I'm apparently a caregiver. Shame the last one didn't care. Fuck me, that's a lot of text. Okay, 1 second. 3 days, rookie numbers. I mean, that was just because I had a 3-day weekend. I didn't really have much else to do. I'm able to get a full session of sleep, but it's all a nightmare, so not rest. Just more distraught and shaken. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't deal with that because I have intrusive sleep, so I just pass out and then I struggle to wake up. I stayed awake for 4 days once because I had insomnia one day, then worked 18 hours 3 days in a row due to scheduling my 2 jobs. Started hallucinating Sunday morning mid-shift. Not so great when you're working security and you keep seeing people running around corners, especially when you're working the Terracotta Warrior exhibit. Oh god. I half dread laying down to go to bed and wondering what visions I'll have for the night. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I used to get really bad nightmares when I was a teenager. But at some point the intrusive sleep side of ADHD kicked in, and since then I don't tend to dream very often, but if I do actually get a dream, it feels like it's months long. I don't understand that. That feels super fucking weird to me. But from those, I like wake up super disoriented. I work through it even my weekends, but it still wears you out. Yeah. Like I hate my intrusive sleep at times because it's too easy for me to pass out. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, it's a part of ADHD. Not all people with ADHD have it, but I believe it is only a ADHD symptom. I could be wrong, however. This has been known to happen on very rare occasions. Anyway, so intrusive sleep is a thing where your body decides that you're not active enough, so only low power is required, and it puts you in energy saving mode. Problem is, what it does to do that is it turns your central nervous system off, essentially. So you get the bare minimum to actually live and breathe and function, but you don't actually get to stay awake or anything. It just passes you out. It's like how if you're like deprived of oxygen, you pass out to like reduce your load. But literally all it takes is that's enough. 20-30 seconds like this, I'll be gone. None of you will be able to wake me up. None of you. It'll get better, it just takes time to keep at it. It's Cra. Hello, afternoon, Rubes. Nice to see you back. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I'm feeling energized. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to hear you have, several of you have had bad relationship experiences with sleep. Hope you have a good night still to come though. Aww. Yes, I hope everyone does as well. I need a drink. I've been going on for 4 months now. I've got a really extensive nightmare journal. Oh god. I kept being told to do sleep journals and I just forgot all the time because ADHD. Damn, Simon, that's actually really useful to me because I have models for that army already. I may have to look into that one. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. My wife had a nightmare about me last night and it was quite awkward. Oh dear. What did you do in the nightmare? Were you unchivalrous? Did you do something morally ambiguous? I'll hydrate. I just drank, motherfucker. I bought her flowers and chocolates for this evening to apologize for what I didn't do that upset her in her dream. Good boy. I was worse than unchivalrous. I was unfaithful. Oh no! Was it with someone you know? Was it with someone that you didn't know? Or was it with a celebrity? The funny thing is, she didn't know who it was. Oh, random passerby that she's met in the past then. If I woke up in a panic in the morning and Becca was like, what's wrong? And I was like, I had a dream where I had sex with Hayley Williams or something, or like she did. It would be like a joint. Nice. It wasn't someone on my list. Oh, Simon, you don't have a list? I had a dream last night that she and I became demon hunters who fought demons with food. The mechanics of the fight were unclear to me. I kind of love that though. I'm just imagining you both as like baguettes. I usually just have lucid dreams when I start with things I thought about last night before sleeping. Wait. Which start with things I thought about last before sleeping, so I have to beware what I expose myself to before sleeping. I hope you went and got a coffee after we were chatting last night then. So soul food. That's a dumb plan. My left leg is really aching and I'm still insisting on sitting on it. It's not right. Ow. Like an army list? No, like your list for like celebrities or like people that you would be amorous with. Like Kate Beckinsale, especially in the underworld stuff. Ellie Williams, not far below. Okay. I have like 6 things arriving on Wednesday now, so I might have to BRB a ton on Wednesday's stream, or it might all come at once and I could be lucky. No, so it's a relatively common practice to establish a list of people that are acceptable cheating partners as considered very poor manners to include someone that you have had a reasonable encounter with. Exactly. It's like, okay, I'm gay, so this doesn't apply to me, but like Robert Downey Jr. is like a really popular one. Chris Hemsworth, Tom Cruise, and it'd be like, you know, if you met them in person and they were like, take me now, it's allowed. That kind of a list. Because it's not gonna fucking happen, but if it does, it's like your lottery fuck, you know? I did, don't worry, no need to get your panties in a bunch. You stop thinking about my panties. Suffice to say, if Chris Hemsworth shows up at our house, he's here for the night because he's on both of our lists. Nice. Like, there are people who I find attractive, but I have no sexual desire for anyone with my partner. That's fair. Simon, have you considered you might be Demi? Right, I'm gonna have to turn that down a little bit. Yeah, Becca too does not really have a list, but she is also Demi, so there we go, it's better. It sounds Demi to me, but it's his identity. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's not a choice and it's like you just don't find people that you're not emotionally attached to, like attractive in that way, it's generally the label for Demi, but you are free to identify in whatever way you desire, so I'm not going to say any more on that. So Demi often gets confused by people because they think like, no, I'm straight, I'm gay, I'm pan, I'm bi, etc. It's like, that's not your main sexuality necessarily. It's, you know, that's your condition, that's your talent spec. Everything else can also function alongside it. I think I might actually be ace. I'm not 100% on it. But I don't know what the thought. I don't know what the way to word it would be. But whilst the act may be intriguing, the act in practice, not as big of a point for me. But that could also just be emotional damage and everything and whatnot from the ex, so I'm not sure. So it's been maybe 8 months now I've been wondering about it. Still haven't got an answer yet. Might be a while. Really not sure. Fucking hell, I missed the light again. I was told I can't be Demi because I find other people attractive. I mean, you got eyes doesn't mean you have to, you know, just because you notice other cars doesn't mean you're fucking everyone's tailpipes. Realistically, I have no interest in sleeping with anyone who isn't my life. Cheers, Demi. I'm Hyperpolypan. That made me think of, like, oh, what was it? I can't remember. There was a cartoon that had like a long thing like that. Like, I know that I find them beautiful, but I don't have an attachment to someone with no interest in sex. Yeah, that's Demi. I'm just me. Yes, you are. I had a list which contained some famous singers, and then once I got to meet someone from that list and sent a selfie with it to my partner, I wasn't allowed to have lists after that. Oh my god, Mitchell. Oh my, that makes me worry even more that your wife has referred to me as the younger woman. I'm somewhere in the bi umbrella. Most of my current recognized terms didn't exist when I was discovering my sexuality. It was just bi. Fair. I'm definitely bi-romantic and physically attracted to people regardless of gender, which is more pan. C. I'm pretty sure I'm just a lesbian, but like, I don't know, like, I don't know how it falls, because I can flirt with a guy and it's not gonna like cause me damage or anything, but doing something, no. Some of them are pretty, I couldn't keep on myself. Just a lesbian, there's nothing wrong with anyone's sexuality. Oh, no. Like, I thought I was pan until like last year. Cause like, okay, who do I use as an example? Tom Hiddleston. Tom Ellis. Kind of more like effeminate, well-groomed, like, kind of men were okay in my eyes, but like, I could never see myself dating or doing anything with one necessarily. Which is why it took me a while, but yeah. I settled on Pam when I realized I don't give a shit about gender. I just wanted someone who loved me and didn't see me as a means to an end or extremely complicated sex toy. Thankfully, I finally found that. Yeah. Tom Hiddleston is 100% on my list. Like, he is attractive. I just realized that, like, I guess I'm not super interested in that, and just like I can recognize they're attractive. But I'm pretty sure I am like ace somewhere along that kind of spectrum. I'm not sure. I think, but then again, like I said, it could also just be like residual damage from my ex, so I'm not sure. So you can be friends with them, but you have no interest in sleeping with them. I mean, yeah, as far as I know. See, that's the bit, like, the bit that throws the spanner in the works is I don't know about femboys. Because some of them are incredibly cute and girly, and it's the girliness that I'm interested in. Like, I'm not attracted to masks. I'm not attracted to like butch lesbians or butch women. I'm interested in femme. So like, it's definitely the girliness that I'm into, which is why like femboys confuse me slightly on that, because I don't fucking know. Like, some of them are incredibly girly and very, very cute, and I hate them because they're so damn cute. That's just bitchy jealousy, don't mind me. Seriously, some of them are so feminine. Flirting is fun and makes a person feel good about themselves. That's my takeaways. That's fair. I can appreciate people being attractive without wanting to sleep with them. Fair. I'm out, gonna go watch some Warhammer vids. Have a nice day, everyone. Take care. I hope you have a good day and have fun. Femme sapphic? I mean, yeah, I guess that would be a way. I have to be really careful because I do end up very quickly emotionally attached to people. and that happens regardless of their status. I've received messages from people that got very, very attached quickly from the other side of the screen and wanted to take that a little bit further than I wasn't on board. I don't mind a little bit of flirting, but I'm not visiting you for that. Like the person that asked me to step on them at a GriffCon, it wasn't actually at the event. They were asking like if I showed up at GriffCon, would you do it for me? Okay, message is checked. What have you undercoated the Necrons with? Spite mostly, honestly. It was... right, so this is going to seem really counterintuitive to how I'm doing things now. But, I spray coated them with Steel Forge Silver from Color Forge to like help increase the metallic-y nature. And then I airbrushed everything with Brass Scorpion because that was the requested brass color, which it then turns out was actually too light. So I've been having to wash everything down with Agrax. It's actually still not as dark as they want, but that I'm not doing anymore for like not without extra cost, because that's already adding a fuckload of extra steps just to add a wash to everything, just because of the sheer amount of models in this commission. So the current process was, and I'm overdoing it honestly. I think I'm going to skip the dry brushing on the next loads, and I'm just going to go with the wash, and I'll see how they work. And if it works, then I will save myself a lot of time, because you don't notice the dry brushing very much after you've done the washes. So yeah, Steel Forge Silver, Brass Scorpion, putting the Lead Belcher on. No, sorry, it was a dry brushing of Top Brass from Tooth and Coat. Then it was the wash of Agrax, and then it was the silver, which was Circuit Silver. That's creepy AF, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know the person. Oh, fucking hell, that's not installed over. Let's wait that. See if that helps. You can hear the thunder, it's bright and sunny now. Don't worry, I'm now in a position where it only affects me and carries the only person I ever do anything with, but yeah, it doesn't stop the emotional pickle from living in. I mean, I understand that. One of the side effects to ADHD is emotional dysregulation. So you can't really express. You can't express. Sure, Connor now. You can't express like affection towards people very well, so you kind of end up not showing them any affection. Sorry, just checking eBay. I don't know. It's worth it, but I don't know if I want to flip that. You don't express your emotional state very well, so like when you want to show affection towards someone, rather than just like little bits here and there, you kind of love bomb them, and that can be a lot. That can be a lot. Yeah. Wait, that's an ADHD thing? Yes, it is. Keep telling you you've got ADHD. Peer reviewed, motherfucker. Peer reviewed. If don't take it as gospel though, anyone. Like if someone says you might have ADHD, just use that as a stepping off point to going and getting checked if you would like to. If you would not like to, then don't worry about it. I still need to actually go and get medicated for it because I am not medicated. Can you tell? But Brush for Hire has recommended the medication. At least it worked for him. and he's helped put my mind at ease about some things. Like, I was worried that I might like lose my hyperfocus and stuff, and I think I would still take all of the downsides of ADHD in exchange for keeping the hyperfocus, just because I might not be able to work to a schedule, but I can cram shit in at the last minute like no one else. Motherfucker. Ha! I've only recently started to accept that I'm AUDHD. Still learning my way through it. Yeah, me too. Well, I'm like, I've come to terms with it a while ago, but I'm AUDHD as well. My time of acceptance for this last year has been more about my hypermobility, which you'd think I would have kind of come to terms with earlier, because, you know, I've had it my whole life, and I've known about it for the majority of my life, but like there's a lot of things that are a part of it that you don't think would be connected, but are, because they don't seem like they're the right typing. You go, well, hypermobility, that's joints, that's, you know, that's nothing to do with anything else, and then you're like, well, it actually upsets your bowels as well. Like your guts are unhappy all the time, and it causes a variety of issues. And you're like, well, you know, why does all this come from just your joints being a little bit flexible? But everything's fucking flexible. Your skin, like your ligaments, everything that shouldn't stretch, stretches. Everything that's meant to stay where it's meant to stay doesn't. It's really annoying. Hey Danny, how are you doing? I have problems with my hypermobility. We keep finding new joints that I'm hypermobile in. Yeah, for me, a big thing as well was not doing fucking party tricks. Just because you can go like that and throw your entire arm out of joint and back in does not mean you should. And if you're absolutely going to do it once. Film it, show people the film, because then it's a lot easier on yourself and you don't end up with so many issues. Like, in recent years, my thumbs lock up. Like this one, I can feel it tensing up now. The only way I can relieve that is to grab hold of my thumb and... Now, that probably didn't come up on the microphone because I've got loads of filters to cut out background noise and stuff, but I have to pop my thumb out every so often. And yeah, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Misa Madoka cosplay. Hello, how are you doing, darling? My wrist do that? Yeah. Hang on, I don't know. I think I have too many settings I'd have to turn off at once because I've got them across 3 programs. But yeah, if I go like that and apply pressure, oh, actually that one he's doing. It sounds like someone's like taking a wrapper and going, and it's, yeah, and it's everything in the wrist, everything across the back of my palm, up to the first knuckle on my hand, the thumb, and I feel it down to about there. Which is why, combined with carpal tunnel, it's awful. Because sometimes, like Thursday, part of the reason I had to stop was because I could feel the carpal tunnel in my wrists, like in my palms to there, and then all the way down to like kind of there, and it just sort of feels like a dull pressure ache. What happened to your hand? Break or hurt? Just disabled. Just born that way. Just a little silly. Technically this wrist was broken, as were those 2 fingers, and just that finger. Sorry, I'm not trying to like flip you off. those two fingers and that finger, as well as that wrist, motorcycle accidents. But I don't tend to notice when I break bones like that very much because it's just pain, you know? The only reason I noticed was because like they move too much in a lateral direction now compared to where they did. And for about 6 to 8 weeks, roughly, I couldn't support sideways weight on them. Like, you know how like sometimes you like carry a pan or something and you don't grab it by the edges like that, you end up like kind of, it'll be resting on the side of your fingers. Does anyone else do that, or am I just more broken? But like doing that kind of lifting and whatever, that was kind of what my hint was for the fact that I'd actually broken them. If deeply personal conversations are your jam, please join the Discord and check out the Patreon, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're all on to Explode. Thank you, Mitchell. I can't tell if that's you telling me, you know, cut to commercial. Oh shit, when do we have an ad for a break? In 10 minutes, yay, I remembered. So in 10 minutes, folks, we're actually going to take like a 3-minute break. Just to, let's see if I actually remember. I don't want people feeling like, okay, I'm torn on it because I like the idea of it, but I also keep forgetting and I kind of lose momentum a bit. It would be healthy to take a break every hour, but I also, yeah. Progression is hard. Same, I'm not looking forward to the 6 months of limited hand use when I get reconstruction and tendon resectioning, but I will be happy when my thumb stops falling out of joint. Chopping crap is annoying, yeah. Necrons are my worst enemy. I use Tyranids. I play Tyranids as well. I also play Dark Angels as my main 2. I am High Fleet Gorgon, but slightly different. And then my others are my Dark Angels. Although I am currently also painting a Leviathan Flying Tyrant. Which, it's interesting because like the shading color for the white is so different to it. You can't do that kind of thing with mine. I have 2 armies of Tyranid, different plates. Hey, that's all good. I have enough Tyranids I could probably do 3 or 4. I probably will. Oh! Ow. Haha, my knee. Haha. I'm okay, don't worry, I'm just falling apart slightly. No, I'm not gonna buy any more things right now. Oh, I already lost that one, so. But yes, all the Neds. Alright, what's missing from you, Skelly boy? Little tiny bit back there. No one would have noticed that shit then. I'm not supposed to be doing a super good job on these, so they just have to be tournament ready. Just I get a little bit anal about this kind of thing. I wanted to share with all that unfortunately the term EDS is used a bit easily now, especially with hypermobility diagnoses, which is why nowadays the term HSD. Really? I've just been keeping with lowercase h, EDS in caps. Terrible when it comes to paint schemes. I never go with the official schemes. I always do my own stuff. It gives me an excuse for right lore and stuff. And for my Dark Angels, I changed my colors entirely. Like I go for a blue undertone, and I highlight up to a mint rather than like a bright green. I prefer much more like jadey kind of, you know, heading towards kind of highlights like that. I play mostly Crusade, so I get to stick to lore and create better games. That's fair. I would like to do more with Crusade. Okay. One more score pack. I just remembered I need to check that. I was just seeing if I was being ripped a new one because I was talking earlier about fighting a dentist. I like my pink and teal Stormcast. It's a pretty good combo. Pink and teal works really nicely together because it's like synthwave, you know? Synthwave always looks pretty cool. Put a little bit of purple in there just to help like shade it a little bit. Add some cyan to the teal to like make it pop on the highlight. Love it. EDS is a congenital hypermobility disorder of the ligaments and tissue in the body, so HEDS is not limited to joints, etc., whereas HSD is a spectrum where you can have symptoms of EDS separately. I see. This has been today's lesson on zebras. Oh Christ. It's compliant are based off one of the weird chapters. Also curious. I want Marines to Emperor's Children, but can't find Lucius. And already visit other Games Workshop stores. Oh no. Diagnosis for HEDS now is pretty strict and the heavy diagnosis, as it was many complications such as heart rate issues and gastrointestinal hypermobility. So hypermobile spectrum disorder is more localized. Yeah, I have the problem with the heart rate issues. Because I have to go and get checked every 3 months for it anyway. And I can actually get this up because my cousin's a nurse, so she likes to hear how it's going every so often, so she'll ask, you know, like what was your bloods like, what were your blood pressures like, etc. So the change in elevation puts me up to, no, I can just show you this. So left side is just sat down, right side is after a minute. That's how much of a variation is just from sitting down. And that's just like, I was walking around a doctor's office and then I sat down and did my my blood pressure and then waited a minute, etc. How do you get tested for EDS? They look at everything else and then go, oh yeah, you don't have these. It varies. There's some tests that kind of help. Some are a little bit more secure than others, but not everywhere follows the same procedure. Some places are more prepared for it and some people are not. But I'm actually filing this to a point by mistake. Gotta go with the weird stuff. I was originally planning a story course based on the non-Fallen Thousand Suns, but the lore didn't work right no matter how it looked. That's fair. Thank you for just for your information. This was my TED talk. Just painting some teeny tiny Empress children currently. I think that's the first time that I've painted anything for a week or so. Okay. By the way, Lee, the Lucius pattern Warhound is no longer in production. I remember we talked about before about like 3D printed stuff was okay if it wasn't in production, or like arms and stuff. Would a whole ass Lucius pattern Warhound be allowed with the Titan Owners Club if they if it was 3D printed, or is that just still a big no? I wish I could get genetic test. Yeah, I wish we could just like go and get a genetic test from the doctor that checked everything and like just see which markers stand out. Go, okay, you're prone to these potential things, etc., etc. Hasn't been out for like a decade. Yeah, it's honestly it's Andy's video that got me to think about it, because I didn't realize how little resin that would use. It's only 1.5 liters. I've got fucking loads of resin. I could print one right now. But yeah, that's why I was just curious. I'm not seriously considering joining or anything, I'm just curious. I promise I'll paint a bunny girl on the side of it. I want to see how fucked my chromosomes are. Shit, I want to see what my chromosomes even are, because like I'm twins, so like I want to know. I want to know like what chromosomes I have with two people. Usually multiple testing done by a geneticist. There are a couple of types such as cardiovascular EDS that needs to know genetic research. HEDS is an extensive checklist basically. Yeah. 23andMe does it for an extra fee, right? It's expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't touch 23andMe though. Aside from the fact they're a bit skeevy. They're not good. I don't remember. I remember they're bad. I don't remember why they're bad. I remember the red flag. I just don't remember what symbols are on it. But also, I am a result of my mother's first marriage to a person that was not very good, and I am in a position now where even if he wanted to look for me, he could not find me. So I'm not wanting anyone to like get in contact with me and be like, oh hi, I'm your long lost sister or brother, because of like previous relationships or ongoing ones that he had. I have already come to terms with everything, and I would punch him in the mouth if I ever saw him. And given that I do not have very strong joints anymore, I don't want to hurt my wrist. I break his arm. Yeah, I know. Lucius Titans are allowed, as they were a fair few sold back in the day, but I'll check for you in regards to Titan Works. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know what, for now I'm just giving up on the whole eye breakdown. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible streamer, I know. But at the moment, I just don't have the bandwidth to like monitor it, so I will work out a proper graphic / a video or whatever so that I can have something going off during those 3 minutes and not just leave you on a BRB screen for 3 minutes, because just from personal research on that and like the stream that I've been doing it in, like a third of the people that are in here always leave during those times, so that's why I'm hesitant. And I get why, like it's just everyone getting caught in the advert. I get that. So I'll work on getting the video or something there so we can at least do like a show and tell thing. Like you'll still get to watch something. Hell, maybe it will just be a collection of silly clips. Maybe it'll be a little advert reminding you to go over to YouTube and subscribe there, because I do content there. Yeah, missed a bit. Thought I had. Oh, right. Oh. Now, 23andMe sells your medical records and your personal info. There you go. Any company which is trying to monetize my genetics is sketchy to me. That's also fair. Most of the board of 23andMe resigned recently. Interesting. Because I know my dad's illegitimate kids, I do not want one of them to show up on my doorstep and demand and yell at me about a father I never had. I'm gonna kick the bastard. I mean, my legs are probably worse than my arms right now. One of his mistresses tried to take all our stuff thinking of her as just a married off God. To be honest, I do have to shoot off in about 10 minutes, but I shall await your triumphant return. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Did I hear self-promotion? Good God. Did I self-promote? Oh yeah, right. I did the YouTube, didn't I? But yeah, I might, like, I've got some shorts that are coming together, and I might just edit together a bunch of the shorts and like randomize it so that, you know, it'll play. No, randomizing it would be a bad idea, because then you could get the same one like 4 times in a row if RNG was bad. But I might just have to manually change it every so often. But yeah, actually I want more drink. I want more drink. Hey, I'll hydrate. Yeah, what I'm realizing is you need to do the silver before you do the bronze. Sorry, before you do the Agrax, because the Agrax can correct some of the issues of the steel. Like any slip ups, you can kind of like be like, haha, Agrax over the top, tint it. I just went over a bit there. What was the other bit I missed? Fucked if I know. Did you just say hail hydrate? Yeah, it's been an ongoing joke. So many people spam my hydrate button and yell hail hydrate, so I thought, fuck it, why not? May as well join in on this one. Although, you know what? I'm going to do something that no one has set off in a while. I'm going to have a little stretch. Why don't you all join me in you having a stretch as well? Because having a stretch is a good thing to have. Yeah, thank you, Danny. I will also posture check. Oh. That's better. It's my back that I really needed it for. Make sure you will have a stretch as well. It's very helpful. Serious question to you also on the Twitch front. If you like chatting in the Discord, think about commenting on the YouTube streams after they're posted. It helps boost the channel and helps engagement. Yes, it does. It really, really does. Views are relatively important on YouTube. Likes are as well. Or dislikes. It still shows like notoriety. They don't care how which direction something's popular, so long as people feel a kind of way about it. But comments are king, and like if you comment on stuff, it gets a lot more. Sorry, I'm trying to pull a splinter out of my leg. One moment. I will carry on with my self-promotion in just 1 second. I just need to get this. I think it's metal. Yes, it was. It was a bit of swarf from Becca's work. I don't want to drink again. Okay, fine, I'll drink. But yeah, for real talk, everyone. If you do go and comment afterwards, it does help an awful lot. If you comment on my actual tutorials, that will also help, because at the moment the streams on YouTube actually suppress the videos because it sees each of them as like, you know, you might only get 30 views or 50 views or something over the course of a 6-hour stream on YouTube. And those people may well have stayed for the entire duration. It's just that YouTube goes 30 view video, not as good as that 5k video you did, is it? And they just kind of cut the legs out from under your algorithm bit. I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, yeah, comments really help a lot. I have a few tutorials, they might be helpful. Alright, need not loyal. Shouldn't really do this, it hurts my entire arm. And I missed. You need a mixer? Oh, you mean like a vortex mixer? If only. I pulled it out. I pulled the fucking cable out. God damn it, that was gonna be such a funny moment. You know what, I can't actually reach it right now, so... But yes, that was like my second birthday present from Becca, I think. Because she was concerned about how much it was hurting me to shake paints. So she got me that, and then last year she got me the WoW stick to like help with the drilling and stuff as well. She's very good about trying to make sure that I have accessibility things. Trying to populate my Christmas list. Do you have a recommendation? Yeah, the 4Es one. It's actually linked in my YouTube videos, in fact. By the way, folks, we're deep enough in. Amazon's never going to check this. I do have some Amazon links in my description on my YouTube videos. Those are Amazon affiliate links. If you buy anything through those links, I will get a cutback from it. A kickback, that's the one. No one has actually used them yet. That's not me telling you to go and use them, but I have a bunch of really useful stuff in my descriptions of the YouTube videos. I have noticed it's difficult to get to the descriptions though, so I might start putting some of them in comments. I would also like to sort out my website so that I can have a page of recommendations, because I can't link them through the Discord, otherwise Amazon will spank me for it and cancel my account. And they can see where they come from. I can't DM anyone or anything like that. Technically they are allowed on my Twitch, so maybe I should put the links below there too. Anyway, yeah, there's useful shit on there. One of them is my vortex mixer. It's the exact one that I have because it's awesome, and I do really recommend it. It's saved my wrists an awful lot. And it means I don't have to use my Hitachi to shake my paints anymore. I can stay in a different room. My hobby daughter Ivy's leaving gift to me was a brand new vortex mixer named the Booby Shaker. The Booby Shaker 2.0. See, this is the Booby Jiggler. That was what chat named it. So it's very, very similar, very close. Yes, ours is the Booby Jiggler. Although, not many people really use that word anymore because most of the old guard are gone. Or just too busy to come around. We might see some of them with the new stream schedule though, who knows? So a lot of them don't come by anymore because of work. We had Tao return last time, well last week rather, and completely disrupted a stream. Hi Tao, if you're there. If you're there, I'm calling you out when you're not here. Yeah, you're not here right now. This chat has some good taste in naming things. Yeah, I still stand that calling it a WoW stick for the mini cordless pencil drill. Brave. I would describe an entire genre of vibrating peripherals, paraphernalia maybe, as WoW sticks. And I do have to like explain what a WoW stick is every time, because someone immediately does think it's something rather rude. I will show you my WoW stick in just 1 second. Do not take that out of context. And not being misleading or anything like that. Genuinely, it's just a drill or a WoW stick. It makes me think of disco stick. Oh, you're a WoW stick. Lurking Beep Boop. Hello, Captain Mannerings. You're doing great as being a professional streamer today, Ruby, brother. So, this is a WoW stick. See, it's written on the side there. Wow, a pen drill. WoW stick. That's what it reads on the side here, and you can barely see it though. So anyway, little tiny drill. Not many things actually fit in this. You have to like apply pressure to the bottom half and you can release the top half. That's what your drill bits look like. Comes with a set of them. So that in, tighten it up. USB-C charger on the back. Low speed, reasonable torque, very easy for like getting through guns and whatnot. Have I got any guns to hand that I could do? I feel like I should demonstrate this. Although, I could just do this. So, we've got a 40k base here, you know, just standard firing one. And we're through. This particular one is the size of a paperclip, so I have a box of like 1,000 paper clips next to me. There we go. A little hole there, it could be daylight. See my pacey ass hand behind it. That 1,000 paper clips, some super glue, and some wire cutters. Sorted. I like the WoW stick. There's also a version of it that is just a screwdriver though. Again, easier than a pin vise? Yep. My pin vises are now used to hold pinned bits. These are my model holders for kind of things, rather than stabbing them into cork. If you want the link to the actual WoW stick, again, check the description of any of my videos. It is there. But there is also a WoW stick screwdriver, and that's what will come up for you. Honestly, WoW sticks are very good for people with motor skill issues. I should get one forever. Yeah, it's like I can't rotate my wrists like that too long because like just, and there. That was the point at which I could feel it, just there. So not very long, and especially with like the pushing motion of it as well, it puts a lot of pressure on me, and it's no good. You've been washed, you have not. So the WoW stick and the Fories Vortex Mixer, huge recommendation, honestly. So without a doubt, I would say without a doubt one of the best hobby purchases I've ever made, except I didn't buy either of them, they were gifts. I'm not giving you my disclaimer for that though, because I'm not sponsored. Ooh. Painful itch, isn't it? Follow Ruby's Amazon links to get your own WoW stick today. Also available are brushes, vortex mixers, and other hobby tools. Listen to Ruby and follow the links. I feel like you need a Hypnotoad avatar while saying that. And yeah, if you could have a look at the links and consider like maybe checking like finding something that you would want, that would help me enormously. But again, if that's not something you want to do, that's also fine. It would just be hugely appreciated. I've got stuff on there like sanding sponges and everything that I use. My 3D printer recommendations as well, if you're into that kind of stuff, or you want to be into that kind of stuff. Sorry, I realized just now I missed a bit back there. There was another bit that I missed from ones up there. It is, it's the kneecap there. Well, stick and vortex links added to my save for later. Obviously, Foliage affiliate links. Thank you, Ithra. I think they only last for like maybe 30 days, so you might have to plug them again if you actually want to go through. But I'm not sure. No, I've never had a sale on there, so I don't know. What are my other ones anyway? I don't know. Oh yeah, no worries. The save later so I can see if prices drop. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm like. It's advised that you don't do when you're doing adverts for your Amazon associates is include the price, because they're subject to change, and if they're wrong, it doesn't work. Does your affiliate link for Humble Bundle still work? There's a pile of them. Yes, actually it does. Apparently you can choose how much I get during that as well, which I had someone use my affiliate link like 2 years ago, and then they removed my like when you automatically do like a Humble Bundle affiliate link, you like it divides it up, so it's like, oh, the company, charity, and the affiliate, and it goes by portions. They removed mine entirely. I also have brush sets, by the way. I have a brush set from Rosemary Co. It's not going to have my branding or anything on it, but it's my recommended, truly my recommended brush set. You can find these links below in Twitch or in my YouTube description. You can also find the affiliate links from Mighty Monster Games, Rival Crafts, Redgrass Games. There is a throne if you would like to buy me a present. Xander just bought me a 12-pack of monsters to keep me going. That should arrive today or tomorrow. And Commissar Ludfang and Mitchell together have bought me a nice new pair of shiny boots. Time to go. Great stream. I will comment later. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate it. But yeah, I've got Smear Extra Thin, single and double parts there. The super glues I use, both the industrial grade high viscosity and low viscosity super glues, super glue activator, single edge nippers, the knife that I use that also stabbed my arm and left me scarred, the 30-piece Hobby sanding starter set, reverse grip tweezers. Oh my god, these are so useful, especially if you have hand problems. Sorry about this long ass advert, but I want to cover like some tools that actually are useful. That's not one. I don't know. So I have long ass claws. I can't grip models as well when I'm putting them together. Reverse grip tweezers. Squeeze them, grab it, let go. It just holds it. You can put shit down, just, you know. It's very helpful. I think I got like a triple pack of mine. They help me so often. Got the WoW stick on there, got the 4E Scientific, the Vortex Mixer, Microsol and Microset, the parchment paper. Not all parchment paper is equal. This one I bought 5 years ago, and you can see how much of it is still left. I paid £4 for it at the time, it's now at 10-ish. It's the correct paper. I already went through 3 or 4 different brands. You don't have to do that. That's the correct one. I've got my lights on there. My alternate desk lamp as well, the one I used to use and now use downstairs. And there's links to the Elegoo Neptune 4 and the Neptune 4 Max. I have the 3 Max right there. It's fucking enormous. You can print Space Marine helmets in one go. And I just might, when I eventually learn how to use FDM printing properly. So there you go, advert done. Not doing that again. I've never gone through Humble Bundle affiliate, so I will sort that out when I get my money. It's cool, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's like sliders that you use, and it decides how much everyone gets from it. So you can actually cut me and the company out entirely and make sure it all goes to charity if you want. Which I would completely understand. That was a lot, wasn't it? I don't normally advertise at all, and I just did all of that. Go me. I've just looked at my Twitch page, and all my links are all over the damn place. It didn't save the thing from last time. God fucking damn it. But yeah, I do need to do my advert like every time Humble Bundles are actually live. I just forget, because I stay away from Humble Bundle when I can, because I already have like so many games because of them, and it could get so much worse. It looks like I'm relatively safe in the IO Super Bundle. There's nothing there that I'm interested in. There might be something I'm interested in, but I don't know yet. But yeah, there's lots of stuff through there. I have a lot. Oh, they're doing Deathwatch and Rogue Trader stuff on there at the moment, as well as Black Library, Tales of Space Marine chapters. I fuck loads of those. I really do. Because I found Humble Bundle when they were doing AAA games, so like Burnout, Paradise City, was it, or something? And Battlefield and stuff like that. And that was a little bit mad, and they never did anything like that again. Ooh, they have a Deathwing novel on there. I might have to grab that. What's the minimum for the Deathwing one? Ooh, we got Angels of Darkness on there. Okay. Yeah, I might have to get it. A lot of books. A lot of books. But they are the reason that I have as many stupid games as I do. I have 424 games. I realize that's not a lot compared to some people. On actually, that's just the Steam ones. There are other games that I have from them that are not from Steam. But it's a lot of games that I am likely to never ever play. The only way I will play the majority of those is if it's on stream, and I don't think most of them are very fun stream content. Hello, what do you think the Necrons look like with flesh before they transformed into metal monsters? They look very... apparently they had very angular cheek bones, longer kind of faces, just like kind of Necron faces are now. And they were slight of build and quite tall. Because I'm pretty sure that got mentioned. But hello, Silver Scratch Build Productions, how are you doing? I'll be grabbing the 40k RPG bundle and maybe the novels as well. Nice. Don't forget the Necrons though. Who could ever forget the Necrons? But yeah, they were relatively good representations of what a Necron warrior looks like now. It didn't change them too much. These are, like, the Destroyers are, if I remember the lore correctly, Destroyers actually alter their bodies. This is not natural at all. They have gone off the deep end with, like, essentially a viral infection kind of thing to their programming, and that's why they went mental and they started making like alterations. Although the argument could then be made that none of them should match because they're all making alterations themselves and there's no blueprint for it or standardized parts. So there is that. Similar in that the flayed ones will coat themselves in the flesh of their victims. These are also damaged and basically neurotic. Itchy forehead, itchy forehead. But yeah, I think it would be cool to see Necrontyr as like fleshy. Oh, maybe that'd be a project for me. Bringing them back to life. That could be really interesting. I'll add that to my list. That could be a really interesting sculpting project. It's definitely one I haven't seen anyone else do. But good question, Silver. Good question. Question for the chat. What kind of games do you enjoy watching? This is definitely not a poll. I'm just curious, because like, I'm weird with my content for like gaming. Because I don't know, I don't do it often, but like every so often I'll go through this binge of where like I'll find someone that has a long running let's play of something, and it's usually something like Minecraft or RimWorld or something like that. I will throw a Necron. I'll just binge watch that, and it has to have a bit of a backlog, although sometimes, because I like to make sure that I've definitely got like a what's the word? I have a pool of them that I can like watch over time. But sometimes I really like it when it's episode 1 and nothing else is out yet. And it's like exciting and you haven't seen any of the thumbnails for the future videos yet. So it's a complete mystery what the fuck they're gonna do. None of it's been spoiled by the thumbnails or anything yet. Or by having seen a YouTube short or something ahead of time. So yeah, I like that kind of content generally, and like let's play kind of things. Which is funny because I wouldn't watch a 6-hour stream of say RimWorld, but if you split it up into 30-minute episodes and put them up on YouTube, I'd watch 12 of those fuckers in one go. I have yet to see an orc themed flayed one. I presume you can skin an orc regardless of them being fungi. Oh yeah, they have skin and everything, because like they've got the burner boys that have burnt it away and stuff. They've got proper burn marks on them. You've got ones where like the skin was cut off and it slowly shows like fleshiness underneath. And it's just like red muscle and everything underneath. So yeah. Played one with orc skin. That would be an interesting one. I have some played ones over here. 1 second. Oh, my leg didn't want to work just then. I nearly went Mars over tip. That sounded incredibly British compared to normal. Oh! Alright. So this one just has a couple of bits, but yeah, I think you could work that as like orc skin. The skin on the face might be a little bit weirder because it's not like the proportions, but yeah, that could definitely work. Fuck building these things though. Fuck building these. But yeah, you could. What shelf did I pick this up from? Oh, there it is. You could definitely like make your own as well. If you wanted to. If you wanted to. Right, question. Yeah, which more white do I use? I think I'm using the heavy titanium white this time. Yep. Aww, I haven't got my vortex mixer working. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna do that off. No, that looks worse. Oh fuck, I'm gonna shake this off camera so no one will put something. Because none of you are free from sin. None of you. I'm not always clueless. I see what looks wrong sometimes. Just not always. Imagine converting heavy destroyers as orc flayed ones. Make them all big and bulky and fitting with the orc spirit. That would be neat. That'd be interesting. Also, Silver, thank you for joining. Oops, didn't mean to do twice. Thank you for joining the Discord. I hope you enjoy your time there. Little girl failure doing her best. Oh no, Danny, what fucking clip is this? Oh, it's my fail with the vortex? Oh, that's a low blow, Danny. You stinky penguin, you. I don't even know if you're still here. Stinky, I watch daily, sometimes twice a day. Ha! Fucking push your button. Got her. Oh, you know, fuck it. I'm gonna do the inside bit of that too. Who even cares? It could be worse. Someone I knew had an STL for holding paint pots and attaching them to the head of a magic wand. If you know, you know. I mean, Sylvester, before I got that, I was using our Hitachi, so I didn't have an attachment. I was just like holding it against it. I got very numb wrists, very numb. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord already, folks, join the Discord. One sec, I'm just going to put the advert for that out on Twitter. Because I'm trying to do it a lot more often. Annoys people, then good because they noticed it? I don't know. If you want Ruby to be able to continue streaming like this, please check out the Patreon. It's cheaper than Twitch and better for Ruby. Free trials are available. Stay tuned for more streams. Thank you, Mitchell. That is also true. If you support via the Patreon, I can kind of do this a lot more easily. This is my full-time job, and not necessarily streaming, but like the videos and stuff. The videos that I don't do very often anymore because I don't have the time because I'm doing my commissions to afford food. The Patreon is currently, I believe, roughly a third of the way to being able to cover all my bills. It was only a sixth, so it's grown quite a lot in the last couple of months. And that's really awesome. So if any of you are curious to go and check it out, it would be hugely, hugely appreciated. There are things like becoming a part of my Dark Angels army. There is tuition on there as well at the highest tier. If you would like personal lessons from me, an hour and a half every month, it's cheaper than if you actually just paid for tuition with me. You'll get your name in the credits of my videos and the stream once I've got that set up as well. I'm going to set up an outro thing for the stream that has credits. So thank everyone that has done the subs and everything. And we also have hobby hangouts every single night. Knew a witch in Houston that had a bumper sticker that said my other broom is a Hitachi. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, like I can use the vortex mixer without it like doing my wrists in, but the Hitachi's on borrowed time. Can't do that. I just noticed this one's blades are different. All three of them have different blades. Because look, these ones are like choppers, you know? You've got like the flat end and then it's a thingy. And then these ones are like longer and kind of kapeshy. And then this one's just got, you know, a long one. It's a long boy. It's a long boy. I do also have 3D prints of legs for Necrons. It's actually what I was going to do to them before I ended up selling them. I still may end up doing this. basically tripod legs for regular Necron units. So like your immortals, your warriors, etc. Give them all legs like Scorpex. Do the entire thing as Scorpex. But I sold the project so I could eat, so... remember folks, you can hang out with Lil Spark every single night. Yes, you can. And find a community that loves to help your painting grow. Yes. We love to watch people succeed. Especially new painters as well. We want to watch your first steps and help you along your journey. Okay, I'll stop now before Ruby tosses a shoe at my head. Why would I toss a shoe at your head? Oh, only for the low price of $4 you can have a night of your... Wow, okay. Yeah, you're getting shoot for those statements. Yeah, you are not pimping me out for $4. I think I'm worth a little bit more than that, don't you, Danny? Like, I don't have a lot of self-worth, but like, damn, I think I'm worth at least 5. Come on. Although there is the discussion of like how much the modeling site will cost. I have no fucking clue. Hey, when I said that I got scolded, what the hell? I don't remember which one I scolded you for. Love you, little Spark. No, it's too late. I've got the shoe ready. I'm just trying. Oh, my knees. Oh god, I'm like an 80-year-old grandma. Like, just like, my fucking knees. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, my knees. Alright, I'm just replying to Chris. At least toss a demonia at my head. Even I have standards. Hey, don't hit me with the shoe. I don't have any demonias at hand. I was gonna say, I don't have any small demonias. It would be like a whole fucking boot, but no, I do actually have small demonias, because I have my little ankle ones. I'm not walking all the way out of this room to the stairs just to get a shoe to pretend to threaten you over a camera. Wait, you do? What, have an ankle boot one? Or demonias, because I have like 6 pairs of demonias. I may or may not have also played a night with you if they join the Patreon free access to late night party hangouts with Ruby for those who join. I didn't notice that one, Mitchell. Oh my god. Wait, Danny, have you not seen the small ones? I'm going to shoe you too, Mitch, for that one. 1 second. The things I do for you. They were like 2/3 of the way down the stairs as well, and I'm a cripple. There you go. That's a bit dark actually, but oopsie. There you go. They're very comfy. The only thing is you really do have to wear socks under them. You can't wear them just with like hosiery because the zip at the back will tear them. Those are the ones I wore to the red carpet event. Joined your Discord and posted a few pictures of 2 models. Awesome! I will go and look. I love seeing the first ones people post. Okay, the Warhound is awesome. I really appreciate that. Nice. Oh god, the top set my trypophobia off a little. You're catching the Doc Martens for that one. I'm not getting the Docs. The Docs are in the kitchen. Wait, what the fuck did he say? In case I didn't do that. Oh, right. No, he's still going on about the other one. But yeah, these are one of my favourite pairs of Demonias. I picked them up for a whopping £35. Oh no, he's catching your Docs? Oh, okay. These are the Crypto 51s. The only good kind of crypto. Oh, they're so fucking comfy. They're an exact fit to my foot. I don't wear them nearly enough. Fuck it, I'm keeping them on now. Granted, the rest of you can't see, that's for a different website. They're good for tossing them at heads. Fair enough. Don't you at me, little miss. Think you can get away with just pfing me? God, this bit over here is like hydrophobic. Just because I haven't said it yet today, job hunting sucks, the proverbial. Yes, yes it does. Just kind of why, well, I mean, it's not the only reason I'm doing this full time. But, I do often wish that the reason I was full time was because I was super successful at this and not because I had no other choice. It feels a little bit more hollow to say that I'm full-time because of that. But yeah, because I can only work from home now. I'm very limited on that. And there's a lot of like work from home jobs out there that are not actually work from home jobs. They're just, we're going to get you to interview and then tell you you can't work from home. The Titan I have to paint the pus leaking out of the joints and then finish the trench diorama base. Nice. I'm going to start printing a Lucius pattern Warhound. It's going to be Dark Angel themed. Old school hazards, the works. Unfortunately, it's going to look like I'm just copying Andy now, but he gave me the idea to do one. I didn't realize how he'd painted it at first, though. I do appreciate the old hazards because I want to do that on my my models anyway. Chainswords are getting hazards on them, so are some of the tanks and everything. Because I'm old school. Read as just old. fuck is pressure washing in this weather? It's pissing down with rain. I can hear a pressure washer. Who pressure? Oh god, we had this neighbor where I last lived, like when I was living with my parents, and they were an odd pair. She always like curtain twitched like crazy. At one point, my mom was talking to my uncle, like out the front of the house, because I used to live with my tide, my mum's dad, and she was asking her uncle, my uncle, what time her dad left at, my tide, and somehow the fucking neighbor from across the road heard that, ran across and fucking told her, because she was curtain twitching at 4:30 in the morning. But her husband washed his car in all weathers. Snowing, washing his car and buffing it and everything. Raining, cleaning the car, buffing it, everything. Nice sunny day. Probably washing it, buffing it, etc. Do you have a foot fetish? New Ruby just called you as well. It needs to be stuck. Join the Patreon, you might get what you want. Donate today. Mitchell! No. Bad. Do not pretend like my Patreon is my Fansly or my OnlyFans, okay? No. Shit. Bad, Mitchell. Also, technically, people with a foot fetish wouldn't get anything from me because I don't ever take pictures of my feet. I take pictures of boots. There's a difference. Also, for those that are new to the potential of having ADHD, in case no one's told you this life hack, if you wear shoes, it kind of puts your brain in like a I should be not relaxing kind of state, which, you know, is sort of akin to working mode, I guess. So you can kind of trick your brain into working by just putting a pair of shoes on. So if you're struggling with executive dysfunction or you can't focus, stick some shoes on and see if it helps. I'm not guaranteeing that it will help, but it does help me an awful lot of the time. Which is actually why I have that pair of ankle boots in the studio here, because if I'm struggling I will just put a pair of heels on. It doesn't have to be heels for the effect. I just wear heels because I hate flat shoes and they don't do well with my ankles. Ironically, I'm more stable when I have a 3 or 4 inch heel under me. Not sure why. Just the way I'm built. Boots are technically a separate fetish, true. You're the one getting shoes to throw at people. I'm so confused. No, you're not. No, you're not, you little shit. I went barefoot for so long that it doesn't work. I do it with pants. Well, everyone's got a system. It does depend. Right, I was wearing like shoes around the house a lot more and stuff as well, but I stopped doing it because I wanted it to work when it came to this. That makes sense. Sorry, my brother sent me a really confusing message. Look. But yeah, so anyway, it's just a little tip, something I use. It helps quite a lot. What time is it? 3 o'clock. We've got 2 hours left, everyone. Okay, I'm just checking I was actually on camera because I've not looked for a while to see if I was. Stop calling me a little shit. Why? There is a very real chance I'm going to do one of the merch shirts that is labeled little shit. Just because of how many people in the community I've called one. Which is funny, because like most of the people I've called a little shit in this community, or rightfully so for being little shits, are also people that are usually at least like 4 inches taller than me. We got a lot of fucking tall people in our community. While I'm at it, may as well do the little orby orbs. Because I ain't a little shit. I don't know, you're being a little shit. I know there's other things you want me to call you, but I'm not doing it. Wonder if I can pick this and being need. Where is my? There it is. Okay, all this talk of from Ruby's OnlyFans is very distracting from boring work. I never said I had an OnlyFans. FYI. I'm sorry, it's distracting. I hope it's not genuinely impacting your day, Captain Mannerings. Oh shit, that was a lot more than I needed it to be. Oopsies. I think most of that went up the f***ing side. Oh well. Right, where's my little one? I wonder if putting shoes on will help with general executive dysfunction. I mean, that's what I use it for. Also, just partially because I have a lot of very nice boots and I want to wear them and I don't get to wear them out very often, so... You know, also helps with that for me, but... Your mileage may vary. But yes, it's like, if I'm struggling with, like, the dishes, the washing... the hoovering, all that kind of stuff, I'll go and stick a pair of boots on, I'll be fine most of the time. Some days, like, the brain goblin is too strong. Not always, sometimes. This one is not as good of a mix as my old one was, but I don't have to get an additional product out, so it'll do. Try to be slightly more careful with its application as well. Oh my god, just get in that damn hole already. But also, feel free to try heals if you also want to try and feel pretty. Works for me. Damn it, I slipped. Maybe it's a welcome distraction. I got the main stuff done. Fair enough. Do hope you're listening with earphones then. There's some people out here talking absolute filth, I'll have you know. I suppose the amount of boot wearing depends on how many clients need stepping on. Are you stepping on your clients? I just realized this is the quietest I've been all stream. It's also probably the most productive, but let's not get into that. Don't worry, I'm not like running out of steam or anything. Just catching my breath. Also, I guess concentrating a little bit, just so I don't have to do this a second time, you know? I'm trying to get off the gremlin to nap. Have a good one. Don't let anything slip through. Go teach Ruby to your heart content. Man. Oh, I was out of sync. How rude, YouTube. Sorry. I do my best with the YouTube. Like, it's on ultra low latency, but I can't always, like, help it. Yeah, I hope Ivy sleeps well and like quickly again. Quickly is important. Right, is there any Orby bits and shit on this one that he's doing? I don't know. Those can stay non-glowy. I guess, yeah, we've got some shit. That was the wrong one. I picked the wrong one up first, but okay, well, I guess I can do a different bit. And then hit the wrong bit again. No, these only have 2 ribby bits. I mean, technically, I guess they have 3 ribs, but like, they have 2 of these glowy ribby bits. Neat. That works. Oh, my neck. Pretty sure it's my end. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your end. How's your hobby room coming along, by the way? Because you're still working on it, right? But did I miss the completion? Because I feel like I should have seen photos. My hobby room is still, well, I didn't say hobby room. My studio is still nowhere near done. But then I oftentimes forget to even carry on with it, and I just sort of like get on with how things are, and I forget. I'm a little silly. I'm a lot of silly. I mean, 3 sillies in a trench coat. But that's okay. I will eventually finish this damn room. We're starting to pull the remaining Warhammers out of storage. Nice. Nice, nice. I just realized I haven't eaten lunch, because obviously, like, our whole schedule is, like, upended. That has also reminded me I have not configured treat streams since last time. I need to go and disable the burger so that no one can send me a burger, because I want to like have variation, so I'll get the same thing twice in a row essentially. Been working on all the other stuff. The bed took all Saturday to take down and move old temp one and build a new one. That's fair, because that end is important too. Yes, yes it is. What was I about to look up? That was it, the treat stream. Excuse me. God damn it. I'm sorry, that's how I keep it right up again. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go through my own damn lane. And I suddenly really need to pee. Where else got one open there? So there you go, send food. Where is it? Okay, good, they're all still closed for another 40 minutes. Log in with Twitch. What was that? Oh, right. So that is something that in this house we refer to as a victory screech. It sounds a little weird, but essentially there is an involuntary flex of the muscle at the bottom of your esophagus, and that makes it kind of expand and contract rapidly, and that makes it kind of make like a pterodactyl screechy kind of noise. And I used to be really self-conscious about it because my ex would like use the R word on me and stuff because it's not normal, but it's a side effect of my Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And yeah, Becca kind of helped fix me with that because she refers to it as my victory screech. So the little one in the bed prompted her immediately vomit all over the bedding, a day in the life of a dad. Ugh, better you than me, Mitchell. I never want to be a mom. I will be back in just a minute, folks. This is a very weird app wearing these shoes with. I return. Well, it's time for me to start my painting day, working on the 870 freaking symbol on my 3-blade knife left hand. Nice. I hope it goes well. Oh. Oh. Fuck is that? Silverstone. How the fuck am I getting advert for Silverstone? I've never shown any interest in cars. Like, ever. Sorry, anyways. Right, look at those brassy boys. Hello, Creamy. How are you doing? I'll post it in the Discord when it's done. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. Random hair in the bristles there. That was really messing it up a little bit. Oh. Hi, what's new? Hi, not much. We've streaming for what, 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours, working on some skelly robot boys. Talked about fucking all sorts. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Not even sure what time it is for you at the moment. I believe you're like 7 hours behind. So for you, this is probably like 9 AM, half 9, I think. I have no idea. Sometimes I really hate the caps for the Paracryl paints. But the other caps are worse. I just rolled out of bed at 10:30. Ah, okay, so 5 hours. 5 hours behind. Wisconsin? Not the only place that's in like 5 hours difference, but it's the first place that comes to mind because I had some friends from Friendship, Wisconsin that I used to play Mass Effect with. I really should message them back, but I'm very, very forgetful. You know what? Hey Google, set reminder. Contact Mass Effect. Just hiding the name. 5:30 PM. Thank you, Natcron lady. Because I have been meaning to reply to that message for literally 6 months. but I am completely inept at that kind of thing, so yeah. There's a lot of people that I just forget to reply to. It's not for any particular reason, it was just because something's distracted me at that moment. I might have received your message at a bad time and had to do something else, and I will definitely look at this and I'll reply to it later, and then I never do because I forget that you exist. I'm so sorry. It happens. Or you may have just said something that made me feel awkward, so I'm just not replying. I have to use that one on Twitter a lot. Although people also get stuck in my spam filter a lot. Which... I don't know, like it only works half the time. Like legitimate things will like get stuck behind the spam filter and I won't see it for a while because I always forget to check my spam filter. And then like I'll randomly have the worst guy ever in my DMs giving me all kinds of shit and they'll just let it through. Ooh, my head just got a little bit dizzy. Huh? Whoa, jeez. Sorry, a little bit yawn, a little bit EP. I got an hour and a half of sleep this morning. I would say last night, but I didn't sleep last night. I slept this morning. I went to bed at 5:30 in the morning. Why? Because World of Warcraft had its claws in deep. I was trying out Delves, the new solo content. And it's good, it's fun, it's really good, I like it. I believe you can do group content as well. Someone invited me to group directly outside of it. I don't know if you can do it as a group. I haven't looked into it because, I mean, I'd do it with my partner. Because we did Torghast together during Shadowlands, but fairly similar. We enjoyed that a lot as well, although now thankfully she has a good computer and can run everything better, so it's a lot better this time around. We just need to get her a decent microphone / headset, so that we don't have to use Discord on the phone for her when we're communicating from downstairs to upstairs. Because my computer is in my studio, which is the spare bedroom upstairs, and then she's in the living room with her PC, which is kind of becoming her office. Sort of, kinda. But also kind of sort of not really. Welcome back, Simon. Ah, Chaser. Sorry, Alison just scared the shit out of me. I'm going to court with my friend Alison tomorrow. She's getting a thingy signed so that her ex can't come near her, and the like handover to like crossover who is looking after their little one is done by a third party, so that he can't contact her anymore and abuse her. I get to go to court tomorrow, and I get to frown at him, and possibly have my statement called. So I have to look up smart tomorrow. No. Yuck. Wet paper towel on my arm. Gross, gross, gross. Cool, I don't have to get up at 6 AM tomorrow anymore. Get me up at 8 instead of 7. I still have to behave and not stay up too late tonight playing WoW though. Oh, by the way, for the folks that weren't here first thing this morning, my hair dyes come in for the end of the month. And this is the colour I'm going. Yeah, let me adjust the saturation quickly on here and see if I turn off my saturation adjustment, does it show it properly? Kind of still shows it well. I like how the Overlord is pointing, like he's doing a little Egyptian dance. Oh, that's actually a Plasmancer. But yeah, he's like just doing the Sith Lord point, you know? Oh no, it's Salt Bay as a Sith Lord instead of like that. Salt Bay Sith Lord. It's a shame Salt Bay is a complete dick. He owns a really popular restaurant that's actually really shit. And if he gets any negative reviews, he goes fucking ballistic. So it's the stereotypical thing now for when someone goes viral. They base their entire life and career off of what they got them viral. So in his case, the sprinkling of the salt or the spices, etc. Like the fucking Hokta girl now has a podcast. Wipe them out, all of them. What, the ones that go viral, or the are you saying from the Plasmancer's perspective? Oh, my wrist's going a little. Perhaps I have not fully recovered yet. I was like, I know, if my wrist gets too much for painting, I'll just do some building instead. Ruby, you dumb bitch. That would use more of your wrist strength, not less. Womp womp, and blonde. Told you, I'm gonna get forgiven for so little after dyeing my hair. I get so much leeway for being an idiot as a blonde, and it's kind of terrible, but it's also kind of a little bit of a privilege. Morality clause in it, right? Cocktail Girl had to do that because she got fired. Morality clause in her contract. She was a teacher. Oh my god. Okay, fair. Still, maybe like base yourself off of something else. I get the branding and shit, but like... Morality clauses are the worst. They're so dumb. Like, I understand, you know, if they become a felon or, you know, they get caught with someone that is not appropriate for them to be with, or there's an abuse of power, or, you know, lots of different things. But morality is so subjective. And religious doctrine should not factor into it. Pretty standard for most teachers, actually. I'm not saying it's not, I'm just saying it's bullshit. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. The separation of church and state is supposed to stop. The morality clauses come from the religious side. The religious side shouldn't interact with governmental and such kind of stuff. And ergo, morality clause is not good. Should be separation of state and church. One sec. Welcome to America, where you are free to say and believe whatever you want, as long as it's as long as you say and believe what we say is okay. Yeah. Just be yourself. No, not like that. It's rough out there. What kind of work are you looking for? I don't remember what it said I was looking for, honestly. I think painting 6 layers of the same fucking white has wiped out my focus a little bit. I'm gonna have so much cleanup on these blades, like around it for the metals. Nope, shit. Oh damn, the outside of that instantly fucking made a line. Interesting. Oh, is anyone knowledgeable about tattoos? I have a question and I don't want to bother my tattoo artist with it, but if I don't get an answer today, then I will. I need drink. Oh, chocolate. I forgot I had chocolate. Oh, hey Jane. I don't know if I would trust you for tattoo advice, Jay. You said I wouldn't even be able to handle the pain of a tattoo. How long have you fucking been here? I'm glad that thing's coming in handy. Oh, the fridge is coming in so handy. Thank you, Simon. I'll tell the truth. Oh, boy. Jay, please remember you couldn't handle epilation on your arm. I didn't say that, I said something worse. Oh. What did you say that was worse? Epilation, the machine that rips the hairs out. Remember I tried it on your arm? Now what was it you said that was worse? I want to know if I need to kick off. Because I'm your sister, you're supposed to be nice to me. Remember? Also, for real, how long have you been here? I won't mention on what I said here. Did you pop up through shorts again? It wasn't mean, it was deep. I want to say so many things, but you're family and I don't want to make that a connotation. I mean, I can just check my Instagram, you know. Oh, right. Oh, you painted an orc. Nice, you're finally painting them. I like that you're doing them like Magheart orcs. I popped up on shorts about 3 minutes ago. Ew, what the fuck? Relax, relax. Can I show the chat? So you're still sticking blood on the model. The amount on the chopper is good. Looks like he's been kicking people too. But I do like the color scheme. We're going to be very, very warm toned. Yes, of course, I need clout. Okay. Yeah, here's... Oh shit, wrong way. Need to focus a little. The shot's a little bit, Anyway, oh, wrong way. There you go. About there? There you go, folks. Aw, my baby brother painted that. I do love priming stuff. I'm gonna hate that I called him my baby brother. Blood on his foot mixed with Mournfang because it's muddy blood. Fair, fair. What kind of bases are you doing? Are you gonna put paste down for them? I painted orc. Orc go wow. Fair enough. I've been mostly painting Tyrannid. Tyrannid go none. Just checking, you did remember to go around and feed the cat at the weekend, right? I would have done it, but I don't have a motorcycle right now, so it's kind of impossible to get there. But yeah, so right, my tattoo question was, so I want to epilate my arm. That's where the tattoo's going. and there's virtually nothing in the way of hair there, but there is a little bit like there, and it's gonna basically be like essentially what from probably not a good idea that I'm doing this with red actually, but it is actually a red tattoo. Somewhere about there to there. A little bit bigger, but just it's essentially like that, right? So it's going to go over some of the hairs. It's a little bit bigger, but you know, whatever. Well, the question is, like, how soon to what, like, how do I put this? Is there like a cool off point from having epilated that to having the tattoo? Because obviously epilation will annoy the skin. So like, should I do it like 3 days before? Should I do it a week before? Should I do it the morning before? Should I do it the day before? Etc. Basically that question. Just get rid of that mark on my arm. Now it's all red. Ha ha ha. I guess I've been fed cat. Good. Desert bases, I think, his skin tone's very hot climate looking, so that's complementary with the red. Yep. Although, if you did a cold climate, it would also still work out quite well, because then you'd have the contrast. Oh, sorry, leg's getting stuck. Oh, that one should be enough. Now to lay on this one. Oh fuck no, okay. You don't want to irritate the skin where the tattoo will go. It will mess with the ink depositing. However long it takes to heal is how long or the artist will shave the hairs for you on the day. They recommend you don't shave it yourself. I don't know about epilation, it's a different circumstance. Okay, I'll just wait for her to do it then. Because I mean, I don't shave, but well, actually there are little hairs there. I just can't see them normally because they're blonde and they're invisible. Oh, by the way, Jay, I'm dyeing my hair again. Going super bright red this time. In what? It's a week on Thursday. Mum's taking me to go do the tattoo. That morning I'll dye my hair. And my eyebrows. I can't forget my eyebrows because you can't see them otherwise. I'd recommend asking your artist about epilation and how that differs from shaving. It sounds like it could be worse. I don't know. Flesh hair, red hair dye, go stupid hard, please do it. I'm going to. I've got like 1.5 inches of growth come through, so I've got, you know, the reddy kind of brunette underneath. So hoping that will turn a nice dark red, and then the blonde will go like, you know, a fairly bright, like typical alternative red. So it's going to be a bit of a look change right before the convention. Funny thing is, there's no streams during that because, like, the Wednesday is the last stream, the Thursday I've got off, the Friday there won't be a stream because I'm at a concert. And so, like, unless I post selfies, which I'm going to post selfies, but none of you would have seen it until the Monday. But no, I'll be having to, like, take pictures and everything and advertise over that weekend because I'll be at a convention, because I've been invited as a guest to a convention, which is nice. Even my second time being invited as a guest to a convention. Although I don't know which one will have more people at it, because PeachCon pulled in like 120 people. By the way, you and your partner are yet to come to mine for dinner. We've been busy. Let me know when you guys are free. We haven't been. And I can sort it out with the others. But sure. We appreciate the offer. We will come round for dinner, I promise. Becca and I have just been super busy. Because she's been doing uni work, and I've been doing all sorts, including having a breakdown. And I've got to go to court with a friend tomorrow to support them and possibly give a statement. They've already got my statement written, but might have to be questioned about it. But yes, I don't know how much personal info you share on here, so just get partnered pod. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I talk about Becca all the time. She's the MVP. Lots of people love Becca because fair few people in our chat have tried Becca's lemon drizzle cake and are a huge fan. But yeah, I don't share some names, but like I do share Becca's name because, well, she's part of the community as well, so people know her, people talk to her. Where is my hex wraith one? Oh, I don't know if I can do this one at the moment because
you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
I can't do that one because I gave that a lot and that's all we've got. I need the vortex mixer that's currently on flag, so that'll have to wait. Damn it, I really wanted to do that. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Right, what was Death Reaper? I saw Peachy's video that you were in. Way to go, full video. Thank you. Did you actually watch the full thing? Because I know your attention span. GW does have some good technicals. I'm not using it because it's good, I'm using it because it's the color scheme. If I had my way, I'd have used... here. I'd have used that one mixed with the fluorescent yellow. But I can't. I like Blood for the Blood... Oh, sorry. I like Blood for the Blood God. Yeah, Blood for the Blood God is very good, although there are other market alternatives that also function very similar function. You got like 6 shout-outs off that. Yeah, I mean, I was also paid to be there. That was my first official like gig where I was actually like Peach paid for my accommodation, my fuel. He tried to pay for my well, not just mine but Becca's like food, snacks, time, etc. But I said no, and only let him pay for the fuel and the hotel. Which, the funny thing was, all the food and everything we had over the 2 days actually probably came to more than the hotel and the fuel together. So it's just as well for him that I said no. Money, stocks, stacked bread. Are there? Did I say there are alternatives? Because there are great ones. Tooth and Coats has two as well. One's called Vampire Thirst, and the other one is called Zombie Gore. But yeah, there are a few brands that do some good ones. But yeah, you can make a pretty good version of it by mixing Yoo-hoo glue with some other stuff. Vampire Thirst sounds like an energy drink. I know, right? I'd fucking drink it. But probably not helping my case. I already said about how I bit a dentist this morning. Like, I didn't bite him this morning, but I said this morning about how I bit a dentist. In my defense, he stabbed me. So I stabbed him back with my fangs. Had it coming. It was even Stevens. It was the second time he stabbed me in the gum, so I fucking bit him. And quite frankly, he was a pussy about it because I bite my girlfriend harder than that and she hasn't put up a fuss. I have just remembered my brother is present. Sorry, Jay. Just strike that one from your memory, please. Every time I have an oral surgery, the dentist gives me a bite blocker. Sorry, Jay. I don't know how well these will mix without the vortex mixer. Reacting to pain is to bite down, so not so good when you're born with your teeth sharp and a host. Ad is going on Twitch. Yeah, it's fine. I've given up, Simon. I've given up. Every time at the moment, we're gonna just play it through at the moment, and then when I've got the 3-minute clip sorted, we can look at playing that during it. But every time I do the BRB screen, like a third of the people will leave, so it's they will rather watch the advert than see the BRB screen, which is odd. I don't understand that either. Right, do I have a victim nearby? Do I have a victim? Don't want to use that because that's actually one of my nice ones. Yeah, sure, we'll use his to it. So we have Zombie Gore. It has like congealy effects in it. On the other side, we have Vampire Thirst. I'll lean you up against that. Leave it on. Hey, Mitchell. Sorry, just doing the stuff. That's not positivity. How are things doing here? They're awful. They're all awful. Nah, they're alright. Vampire is a very thing. BTFG is closer to zombie. And need them to dry before I can see them properly, but also I didn't do them on a proper sword. Yeah, because the vortex mixer is unplugged and I can't plug it back in easily during a stream. I can't use the Tesseract Glow because I can't mix it thoroughly enough. I'm starting to breach the line, but it's not really working. Jason, but please about. Oh, hey Jay. This is better than YouTube. Watch wherever you want to watch, dear. What the actual fuck? I just got an ad break during your stream. I hope you're getting bags for that. Okay, it's weird that you got an advert because we should be fine on pre-rolls. Like we should be good for another hour. Oh, ad is in progress. Yeah, you came at a bad time. I can't keep getting over how cool your shirt is. Where did you get it, Rue? It's such a cool and awesome design. You are laying it on so thick, Mitchell. So, for anyone that likes this design, the reduce, reuse, recycle, Tyranid-based merch design, my merch will be available from October 5th. So keep your eyes posted on the announcement. You can find my announcements on Twitter, Instagram, in the Discord. Definitely join the Discord. And then you'll see when it's live. This will be one of several designs. I don't have my crop top here or anything, so I can't show you the other one. But seriously, Mitchell, that was so thick. That was laying it on just so thick. Oh shit, I actually need to take that off because that was actually adding like a massive 3D bubble to the sword. it looked good before I took it off. Yeah, sorry about that, Jay. We do oh wait, no, I don't know if you can hear me yet. 40 seconds left. It says ad break has ended, but it says ad in progress 40 seconds. So I don't know if you can hear me at the moment. But we run, for anyone else's benefit, I'll just repeat this in a minute anyway if they didn't hear. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. We run the full amount of adverts every hour. Go back to out of the ad, okay. But yeah, everyone that sees the advert, we do get paid for it. Not very much. Sorry about your shmoney. I think I'm getting money from Twitch, jeez. I found it rather subtle compared to what I usually spout, that's true. But like, because everyone knows that you know what it is. Like, it's a little bit laying it on thick. Yeah, well, so... when did I start doing this again? Start of July? Let's see. So I don't care about showing my info, by the way. So since July 1st, since July 10th, which is when I started doing this again, I've streamed on Twitch for 240 hours. During that time, I've made $58. Plus 3.5 for people that use Twitch Turbo. Which, by the way, if you subscribe to Twitch Turbo, you can just skip everyone's adverts, not just the specific channels. It's cheaper than a subscription. But yeah, I'm not exactly making big bucks. 3 months? Yeah, $60 in 3 months. But so what, $20 a month roughly? I think it worked out at like.
We have been humbled.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for subscribe. That wasn't the right notification. Oh, Joe, you gave out a sub. Thank you so much. Nameless Kick, congratulations. Hey Shiny, how you doing? There's the right one. You, my brother, going, ooh, weeb shit.
Say my name.
Thank you again, Jay. By the way, folks, if we hit the bar down here before the end of the month, we hit 40 subs, we'll do another cosplay stream while playing games. We will have a poll to sort out what games it is. I'll take the suggestions, I'll put them in the poll, and you can all vote, and then that will be what we do. Jay, you're not going to want to come to the cosplays. Although the next cosplay one is likely not to be on YouTube, so since Twitch pays so poorly, people try out Discord, get special benefits such as hobby hangouts after and being part of Dark Angels Legion, even one-on-one time with Ruby where you two can do whatever. That's so sketch sounding. To carry out, I think he's done this on purpose to make me self-advertise. Yeah, if you want to help support, because I do this full time now, and it's mostly the commissions paying for everything at the moment. So, check out the Patreon if you would like to help out. This is my full-time job, so this is all I do. Not just streaming, but like painting in general, and commissions and tutorials. But there are benefits on there, such as being named is in part of my Dark Angels army. I will put backs on my models with your username on it, and they will never be taken off. The only way I will get models with a different name on them is if I build more. There's also tuition on there at the highest tier. The tuition offered there is cheaper than the tuition I offer on its own. I said Discord, I meant Patreon, yes. And as Mitchell blundered through, we do have nightly hobby hangouts.
Jason Baplisare Bad Cheered X 700.
Thank you for the bits, Joe. There's... You fuck off. There is actually text-to-speech on that, by the way. You could have really abused that. But, thank you.
Bang, bang!
God, we're just gonna get the bang bang constantly. But yeah, we do a hobby hangout in the Discord every single night for any of the financial supporters because you're very appreciated. And thank you again for the 5 bits, Jay. Okay, this is too small of a brush and not enough ink. This one? Nope, that's Doom Death Black. Death Reaper! Where's my paintbrush? Yeah, that's... Need a bigger brush. I think that will do it. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't taste testing the brush, don't worry.
Bang, bang!
Jason Baplisare Bad Cheered X 100. Stinky smelly poopy poop hole but spanky shitty bum bum.
Behave. These are recorded, remember?
You've doomed us all! Betrayer!
This speech option very rarely gets used. Mostly because people forget it's there. Shit, I forget it's there half the time. Drink. I will drink in just a second, hang on. Let me just finish this base. And then I will drink. Fucking hell.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur! Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I think I
Oh
used
my
to
fucking god, fucking dinosaurs! Holy shit, what the fuck?
Alright, now I'll drink. Just because I'm a grandpa. Alright, look, Jason, I'm not all. He is a grandpa. Thanks for that. Ivy is now desperately trying to imitate the notification sound. Oh dear. I'm just imagining her making like cute little noises. That's adorable. Because you play the dinosaur thing? You know? Like, holy fucking shit, that's a dinosaur. Like, he's a dinosaur. Oh, right, I know. I'm actually so dumb. Same. I get away with a lot because I'm blonde, but not gonna have that excuse next week. I just easily distract for like people who mess up a bit. Yeah. Like, I talked about it earlier, but for real, like when I bleached my hair blonde, I got so much more leeway with things, so much more patience, and like people were a lot more forgiving for stuff. Like if I dropped something in a shop or whatever, like I didn't get a funny look. It's like which I guess is kind of worse in a way as well, but like yeah, I'm not gonna have that privilege after next week. Have you got a Mortarian you don't own yourself, want to pick someone like your little brother, huh? Ruby, please. As it happens, I do. I have it right here. All nicely primed and in sub-assemblies too. One small problem, I'm too busy working on commissions so I can actually eat. So, 3 commissions for family are gonna have to wait.
Father claims you.
And you can't say that you gave me an orc army for that anymore because you have it back. So there goes your leverage. Ha ha ha. I just gave you a pro army for that. Pro army. What fucking pro army? You took it back. I meant orc. Somebody sent out big fingers. Oh, fucking wah. Careful, the auto mod might actually trip if you use too many caps. Like, the auto mod will actually time you out. Yeah, you took the orc army back. The only thing I kept of my orcs was Gazgul Thraka that I bought for myself. And the, what the fuck are they called? The Beast Snagger Boys box set, which I also got for myself. Technically I didn't pay for that one, but I was given it. So, I have no orc army. Therefore you have no painted model. I don't want the orc army. You're just scared that I'll paint them better than you. Sure. Do I need to go and put my medals on? No, please. Oh my god. Sunglow. Right. Oh, it's not bright outside. I was just going, shh. No, but I'd have blinded everyone in the chat, not just you. That's not nice. Ow, that was my knee. My fucking knee. Hey, do you remember Doomhammer that you bought me? It actually sits on my desk. And you go. It echoes through everything. Also didn't realise it comes apart. It's fucking threaded. It's a good little doom hammer. Is it a Space Marine sized doom hammer? Yes, it is. I wonder if I can get that in as returned. If ever there was a question of my ADHD. But yes, he's got Doomhammer. Asriel's got Doomhammer. I need to bounce for a while. Flesh is weak. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, darling. Have a good lie down. When I gave you my orcs, did you make me technically an orcan donor? Ugh. Get out. Hey, look. He's got fucking Doomhammer. I need to take a picture of that. Welcome to the Dad Joke Club. Oh. Okay, that actually looks like he's posing for it as well. Fucking great, I can't believe that works. And just pull that out. And give him his sword back. Okay, look. Motherfucker, give me your hand. And thunder. There we go. Right. Much better. I felt honored to be welcome among the ranks of dad jokes. You're now an honorary father, for your punchline was apparent. Ah! No! No. Just no. I'm working on becoming a staff sergeant. No, you're fucking not. And why aren't you working? Same damn thing I said to my legs. Okay, need another cut. This is a really boring part of this. Me working? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Should have known better than asking. All I do is fucking work now. Fine. I don't mind it. Oh right, yeah, 4, I forgot. I'm still used to the bugles going off at 5, not half 4. I don't know why daylight savings pushed us an hour forward, only for that to be pushed forward. I don't know. When you're in IT, no one realizes when you're not there. Yeah, until shit hits the fan. You should be gifted and honored in the ways of punishment. All dad jokes will be visible like a flying boat, although plain to see. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, that's right. All hail the man, the myth, the legend. Truly, I'll give you the caviar comedy. You can call me Uncle Iro. Oh my god. Stop. You're both just so fucking terrible. Hey Google, set timer 12 minutes. I look away here for a few minutes and there's something fishy going on. I don't even stop. Your pain sustains me. Uh-huh. Ow. Can't do much more with these at the moment. Okay, looks like that's fixed. Caviar, the caviar, a visual adieu. That how you spell it? What I mean is bye, have fun. Bye Jay, love you. Same actually, I think that's how it's spelled. So yeah, everyone, that was my baby brother. Could be mean and say I'm sorry. I dropped him on his head when he was little. It's also true. I don't want to paint that fucking bit in the middle there. So I know I've gone really quiet compared to earlier. I was very talkative, wasn't I? And verbal diarrhea. Especially at the start of the stream, but then I had a lot more to talk about at the start of the stream, I think. Also more energy. More passion, more energy, more fun. Oh, sap, swear to God. If uni doesn't start back soon, so I'm back. If uni doesn't start soon, I can get up here. I'll kill someone. I'm sorry. When does it start? Also, thank you all for behaving while my brother was here and not traumatizing him in any way. She got home and picked a fight right out the door. Fuck her, I missed a chance to traumatize him. He had some interesting. Hang on a second. I was just checking the participants in the chat. He doesn't do well with jokes like No, I mean, like, if any of you have been wilding or like making any risque remarks about me, he would have completely waked the fuck out. Since Rue is painting a Necron, how do you all feel about the Necron? Are they good? Are they bad? Are they proper Xenos? Are they Terminator ripoff? Any opinions on anyone? They started as a Terminator ripoff. In a way, I kind of miss the old, like, mindless killers. None of them had minds. They were all just like march, march, march. Also, Sirkan, sorry about 20 minutes ago. He said, almost thought it was a new song in the lineup. Guess it was a donation. Sorry. But yeah, like I miss the old Terminator style kind of Necrons, but like there's some interesting ones. How many Necrons do you have left? Like, don't ask me about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, man. I really don't want to talk about it. I'm painting this right now because I don't want to paint the Hive Tyrant on camera right now because I am not steady and I don't want to be observed when I'm painting that. Hence, Necrons. And my full commissions right now are Necrons, Space Marines, and Hive Tyrant. So my options were limited. Oh, you poor thing. I'm fine, I'm fine. Mostly. But yeah, like, how does everyone else feel about Necrons? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Did you prefer the old ones? Do you prefer the new ones? I am much... the new ones are different, but I still kind of miss the old ones, you know? The old ones, get it? Apparently October 30th there is another there's another Black Veil Brides concert at the end of this month. The end of next month. Jesus, we're not in October yet. I'm so ready for spooky bitch season, I'm not even remembering that we're still in September. Google? Sorry, hey Google. Dismiss. Look, I fucking knew that was coming too. I saw the thing saying there was less than a minute. Should have, like, I've already got my phone open, so I should have just disarmed it. How much time do we have? 56 seconds. No, I'm gonna let that one go. I'll let that one go. Sorry, I'm watching stuff on eBay for flipping. And I don't want that one. Ooh, about 15 minutes. Oh, I can stop hitting the base on this one too. There we go. The fucking cable was getting in my way. I think next time I'm not gonna... Well, I think... Tournament level, I probably should stop allowing people to dictate what colors I'm using. Like, tell me what army it is. If it has to match other stuff, then I'll try, but like... Might just have to start doing it that way. But I don't have to go through silly steps. Also just, you know, not ever taking a damn near 4,000 point commission on it once again. Wait, are we in the art category? Oh, we are in the art category. I didn't mean to be. I meant to be in the Warhammer category today. Oopsie poodles. Having a look-see around. Damn, Flipgate Central is on all the time. Yep, we're gonna go see. Alright, we're gonna turn in a little bit early today, folks. I'm glad that I got talked down from waiting until 7, because I wouldn't have been able to manage today. I haven't got the energy. But yeah, we are. Brand's taking a break. We're gonna go right into Guardians and Brushes. So I'm just gonna say goodbye now. Thank you all so much for coming along today. It's been lovely having you here. We've had productive morning, we've had a good chat. I feel good about today. Thank you all for being here. I really had fun. We won't be streaming tomorrow because of the new schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The times are on my Twitter and they're on the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Check out the Patreon if you would not mind, and check out the links down below as well as the YouTube. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sorry my face cam is so dark. And I will work on it. I will work on it. I need better lighting. But yeah, I will see you all Wednesday. I hope you have a good day.